Hello. Hope you guys are ready for some role play. Hop into. Hey, Sierra, I have a quick question when you have a moment.
What's up, Ibis?
Is this the next day or is this the day after?
So it is the following night. So one day has technically passed. It is the evening of the next day.
Okay. It is the evening of. So we got out of Labyrinthos that early in the early morning hours.
Right. And then a full day passed, and then.
Okay, full day passes, and then the next afternoon or evening. Okay.
Yes, we are in the next evening.
Gotcha. Thank you. Anything else I need to know before I hop up?
No.
Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon. All right. Meeting notes. It's even fucking warmer. Ugh. Oh, actually, I also updated Aster's facial expressions. So now, when I do emotes or gestures while she's got her eyes closed, it actually reflects in her facial expression, so she can still look angry and annoyed at something while her eyes are closed. Oh, also. Now we're a fucking nerd. It actually feels really nice. It feels nice and compact. And I really am happy with how the little glossy bits came out. Right, let's go RP. We're gonna come out of the Baldessian Annex. Whoops. Context unknown? How recent was that?
Hello.
Hello. Did you happen to hear a scream? Yes.
No, it just
Pretend
woke
to
up.
be. Oh, I see. I did as well. It was strange. I could have sworn I heard a rather loud scream. Thought I would come and investigate. I was a bit concerned something might have happened with everything that's been going on the past 2 days.
Here?
Yes.
At night?
Yes.
No,
that's-
sadly.
Well, pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Hello. Whatever might your name be?
Oh, yes. My name is Aster.
Aster. Ah, I see. Pleasure to meet you, Aster. I'm May.
It's a pleasure to meet you, May.
Oh, that sounds so warm and welcoming. Fits the night, of course. It's quite warm tonight.
Even the sun has gone down. Still warm.
Unfortunately, it's been getting a little bit muggy for the last couple of days, and tonight is particularly troublesome. At least you're dressed for it, though.
Yes. Comfortably, at least.
So, a scream, then.
Yes, I'm not sure. A few people running about, but
Oh?
I don't see a commotion. I don't hear anything else. May have just been...
That appears to be a commotion.
Perhaps? Shall we investigate?
Sure, I don't mind. I just got up. I was actually looking at the market board earlier,
Oh, really?
hoping that one of my horns is sold. The price has crashed recently, and so I'm not making as much as I used to. Not that it's necessary, of course. But
No, but getting a fair return for your investments. It's always preferable. I think they
don't
were
know if
headed
I'd
up
quite
past
call that
the
one an
ride.
investment. Well, do it on. I always do like a good adventure.
Oh. I know at least one of the two of these. And perhaps they can tell us if they've heard something.
Depends on the area. Hey, Aster.
Hello. A question. Did either of you hear a rather loud scream a few minutes ago? It sort of woke me up.
From where?
I'm not sure. I was resting in the annex, and suddenly a loud... well, it sounded like a man's voice, but it was difficult to tell. Could have been a
I mean,
woman.
we just came from the last stand.
Didn't
I don't think I
hear that.
heard of a voice. Did it run off in a
sound like-
particular direction, or?
I was inside, I
was
couldn't
just gonna
tell.
say. Well, I was
Also-
outside over by the annex under that pavilion over there. I would have heard it earlier if something was going on. I'll keep an eye out though.
I'll definitely do the same. Also, who is she? I don't think I've seen her around before.
I'd like you to introduce yourself if you wish.
Hi, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm May.
Ah,
Just
nice to meet you,
travelers.
May.
It's been a while since I've been back here. It's a little warm tonight, though.
A little
it
is
was a-
an
it
over.
was- It was a lot worse earlier.
Does that explain why your shirt is open?
Oh,
No, it's always like
this.
that. He's gonna slap his chest a little
Don't
bit.
do that, you asshole.
Oh, I see. It's easy access. Understood.
It is. You know it. Oh yeah.
Of
I
course
mean,
you'd
I
say
get
that.
all the easy access, all that I want.
Anyways, it's nice to meet you. Name's Dyer.
Dire.
Renan, pleasure.
Renowned. An honor to meet the both of you. No shouts over here, sadly. What brings you out tonight? It's
Just
rather
exploring.
beautiful night.
We're gonna check out
True.
the market.
Oh, good luck.
Probably
if you
get
need
a
if you
swimsuit.
need a mount,
No.
there's a nice horn for sale. It's only 10 million gil.
don't have Do you have that kind of money?
Yeah, no, I don't have that fucking kind of money.
Must be something awfully special.
I mean,
No,
should we
not
ask Ryder for like a loan kind of thing, you know?
Comes from
I
that.
don't think
He's
Ryder's
been
that
handing out
rich.
millions.
Have
He
you-
handed out, a million gil to Phelan, like the other day. So
You met that
maybe we
troublesome
can finagle him
commander,
for some money. I don't know.
the little fox one.
Hi, Aster.
Always compares about people staring at him and other such things.
No, come on.
Commander,
I'm
I
not
can't
interrupting anything.
say I'm sure of who you're speaking of.
Oh, no worries. He's over near Old Trallion, and well, he sells them at quite exorbitant rates, but that means you can make a nice little tidy profit if you bring him enough little things. Other than the complaining about being stared at, he's an okay sort.
Plenty of odd things to find.
Anyways,
out there.
we'll keep an eye out and potentially ask around other people to see if they
Maybe.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That being said, have you
we
perhaps
searching
seen
for someone?
Sir Ryder or perhaps Miss Rai?
I think they're down, like, on the deck patio part of the Last Stand. I think they're
Oh.
talking with Luluma.
Ah, I see. Should probably check in with her as well.
Definitely. I heard that there's a pop quiz that Zilla is gonna have today about primals and all that stuff, so
pop quiz.
probably prepping pop quiz, yes, as she likes to blatantly put it.
Interesting.
Can't wait to sit down for that lecture. She probably will drag the both of us along for it, but
Oh, no thank you.
I
Anyways,
See.
we'll leave you all to it.
regardless, thank
definitely.
you. And I suppose if you do hear anything
Yeah,
or
no
see a
problem.
commotion, I suppose call for the rest of us.
I'll let you know. Definitely.
Still a bit wary after what happened the other day, so.
Oh, aren't we all?
Definitely agree.
I'm just tired.
Next time I hear a scream, I'll come running for you.
I would appreciate it. In the meantime, I'll be seeing myself.
Definitely.
Pleasure to
Good
meet you,
meeting you.
Aster.
Okay, so
Yes.
do you want a
As well.
Do you want a swimsuit? Do you want
Oh! Sir Ryder, what are you...
Oh,
Did you
hey,
not
Aster.
attune to the...
No, I already have attuned to it.
Oh,
The thing is, I need to take a trip.
okay. Where to, if I might ask?
Well, I've come to realize that the Charlayans have ran out of Charlayan Fireball, so I'll need to go restock their stock.
Why don't you just try something else?
Well... Alright, what would you recommend?
Anything, really? Actually, I was just coming to look for you and perhaps Miss Rai or Luluma, and she is...
It's hot as hell, so it's
know.
understandable.
Regardless, I heard a scream earlier that woke me up. I was resting in the annex, and I was a bit concerned given all the commotion that happened just the other day. Did you happen to hear anything?
What did the scream sound like?
Quite loud. It sounded like a male's voice, though I couldn't be sure. It was a bit high-pitched, so I suppose it could have been a rather, low-toned woman's voice. But it was very loud.
Alright, so it wasn't me. Thank goodness. I mean, I did scream earlier. They threatened to take away my cheesy bacons.
What?
It was horrible. They really did threaten me. Well, never mind about that trip. Right. Anywho, getting back to your other mystery, though. It wasn't me. I didn't scream or anything. I didn't scream or anything.
Oh, I suppose. Well, but you said you screamed, but then you. Okay. You said you didn't scream, but you screamed. But do you have a? You have a rather effeminate-sounding scream.
Usually when I scream or I'm in despair or some stuff like that, it's always like, no! Like that.
That's not far off, actually.
Might have been me then. Okay, wait, so did it sound... I don't want to seem offensive or whatever like that.
By the way, do you mind if we walk and talk? Was looking to
No, I don't
check
mind.
in with Miss Laluma and Miss Sarai.
No, not at all. I don't mind. Familiar female, but it was male. I don't get it.
Well, I wasn't saying it sounded familiar, really. All I was saying is that it sounded a bit more of a man's voice, you know, a bit lower and, you know, guttural rather than high-pitched and shrill.
And you heard this where exactly?
No, I was resting in the annex. Woke me up. Was, resting. My sleep schedule's been a bit, upturned since the other day.
Yeah, I got you.
All the fighting and adrenaline, all incredibly late into the morning hours, certainly did not do me much good.
I gotcha. Oh, well, the only person who sort of screamed was me. I was over there and they threatened to take away my cheesy bacons. Again, it could have been me, maybe not, but I'm not exactly sure exactly. I don't have a feminine scream or whatever.
I don't know. Well, I said it wasn't. I said it sounded a bit more like a man's, though I suppose it could have been a woman's.
Oh, a man's... Oh, okay. Then mayhaps it could have been me. I mean, but there's no way my scream would reach you from the Baldessian Annex.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how loud you can scream properly. Oh my gosh, why?
It's hot as hell.
I know! That's no
I'm just
reason to
saying.
dress down quite so casually in a...
This is going to be a struggling night for me. Truly a struggling night for me.
Hello, Neb.
I should bring one next time. Maybe
Was
I shouldn't make
looking
it.
to check in with Miss Laluma.
I will buy one.
Have you happened to have heard any news?
I'm sorry?
Any
Who are
news,
you
any
talking to?
developments? Well, Neb, but also you technically because you're right there. Hello.
Developments. We've asked them to go commission ironworks for something. Aerial stabilizers.
Oh,
I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
very good.
Hopefully that's...
Yep, sounds good.
We're gonna reuse some old tech in a very fancy, snazzy way. I have a couple of ideas, but run it by everyone else too.
Okay. Well, I suppose just let me know if you need any assistance with that. Otherwise,
Yes.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
Oh.
there it is.
okay.
I looked away, and last time I saw Sarai
Right,
was in a different outfit.
We need to get you goggles.
Went away and came back.
I did not see
I mean, I could glamour
leave
back
at all.
over if you really wanted me to.
Yes, Laluma, what is it?
You mean like
Ryder,
these?
please.
But yeah.
It's an important
Oh.
for you.
It's too hot.
They gave them to us to
worries. I,
use
Ryder,
to
can get
assist
the
with
job done.
searching, but also they then told us
Are
that
you
we
sure?
should
No.
wait here for the time being, and
Are
then
you very sure about this?
they
Well,
didn't
let me
ask me
tell you
back,
something.
so I'm just
Let me
holding
tell
on
you
to them for
something
now.
Look,
They're very interesting, though. Everything
Here
looks
we
very
go.
strange.
What are you doing?
look.
I think this
Look.
one has like an
Understood. Oh yeah.
He is.
But yeah, definitely. Not so much on the actual creation part, but there's a couple of things we could definitely use. You're a bit more in tune with Aether.
Okay.
So you'd actually be able to assist us in the process of, well, once we actually get the actual device prepared, you can kind of tell if things are actually being held in place like they're supposed to. Probably a lot better than I could.
I suppose if you require assistance, what is he?
Yes.
He's doing things. But yes, I would be more than happy to assist.
Yes, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
Fantastic.
Okay. Would you like to ask him? Or do you want me to ask him?
All right, now.
Oh, you can go ahead.
What must you need of me?
Ryder, we need you to be a punching bag for Babu.
What?
What?
I like this idea.
You did agree to it already. You did agree to it. You can't come back on that.
You should probably, wait before you agree, and you're like, no, never mind.
Okay, look here, Baba Booey. Let's get one thing straight.
I
that's
suppose.
not
We need to
man.
find out if their black mage potency
Also, hi,
is still
Aster.
on par, because...
Hello, Miss Harai.
Now look, there's just
I hope
one
you're
thing
well
I didn't
today.
know, Baba Booey. You will know
I am
right
burning
now.
up, but I'm okay.
I think that's all of us,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I'm glad you're managing to
Okay,
beat the
cool.
heat one way or another.
I've got you.
One of us wins.
I, Ryder Sidriel,
I can tell.
do this.
You're going to at least be hit, like, at least 3 times.
Besides, if I can take hits from my wife, I'm pretty sure.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Redo that sentence.
There's several concerns about who this woman
I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. I'm just gonna turn away.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Wait.
Ryder.
No, it's not
Redo
something
the
crazy.
sentence.
My
Ryder.
wife.
Redo.
She's
Like,
strict-
redo the fucking
But she.
sentence.
Ryder, do the words domestic and abuse
Redo the
mean anything
sentence.
to you?
Redo the sentence.
We know what you mean, but please. What?
Please,
Try again.
But yeah, once everything's all ready, we'll go ahead and reach out to you. So that way, whenever we're testing it out, you can kind of put your eyes on it.
Sure, sure. Well, I mean, sensing aether is one thing, but the goggles and aether sight is a completely different matter.
This is worse.
In truth, this is my first time using something like this. Never really had much of a need
You
to
had sparring
see
matches.
the flow of aether, just to sense its direction, really.
That's
Well,
domestic abuse.
sensing it's pretty much all we'd really need at that point.
But then I suppose the goggles aren't really
Right. So, yes, I
particularly
would
needed,
have.
but it might be
would have
interesting
sparring
to
matches
see
with
and
my
observe
wife,
them
That's better.
more closely.
Also,
Sense.
if
No, just stop. Just stop.
I've been hearing right, you have a genuine interest in actually some of the stuff that Ironworks works with in terms of Aether, its flow, and how we actually use it with technology, right?
Well,
wife
the
does kick
study of
ass.
aetherology is certainly
So, Ryder, how was the
a-
your ass.
it's an
Wait,
interesting
that was an
topic.
Archon burger?
Well, you know,
Awesome.
Ironworks
What
is
was the
recruiting.
Archon burger filled with?
Here we go.
There we
I would
are.
have to consider
Cheese
it.
and bacon,
I have
because it's kind of the
a
only
number of
thing I
other
have at the.
obligations
5 minutes.
and focusing on
That's true.
I don't like pickles, so I took those off.
recovery
Okay,
has
thank
been
you. Okay. Me neither. I hate pickles.
on top
Thank
of
you.
literally everything else there.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes so I can write them down in the
Yeah, I just mean, you know, once things.
some shit.
Handling.
Yeah, well, I mean, once things are taken care of, right? Not only would you have a lot of resources to help you with your work, but also
Raise that.
you can get paid doing it.
He's not going to.
Getting paid is
Alright.
definitely a good thing
I'll
to
accept that.
consider, but thank you.
I need to start collecting people.
Alright, I didn't
And the digs are pretty good.
Oh, do you need
Pretty comfy.
okay, I'll
They do look rather
doing this
comfortable.
now? Alright, I'll
What are
come
you
through
trying to
with
say
you.
right now, my boy?
Some of the researchers that actually I had helped save were actually Ironworks employees. Some of my old friends. They let me back into their stock, and I was able to get me a fresh pair of clothes.
Oh, you're doing that.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
Feels good.
Yeah, they're doing some sure.
I miss my old gloves.
I need
Probably
to
stop
go
in
with
after
my
We'll
we'll
have to get
thing.
stuff done.
Very nice.
Yes.
Ryder, let's go.
They're also helping me clean a lot of my Bajan attire.
Boy.
In fact, it actually might be ready in a little bit. So I guess eventually I can, I guess, be old me again, in like a weird way.
If election hold is.
Come mean, I have to change.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some
Same.
food.
They want at least a little bit of decency, but when we
Hmm?
come back out here, it's
Yeah.
full on water.
Yeah.
Wilma's doing a lecture in the lecture hall in the stadium if you want to attend.
Oh, on what, if I can
Okay.
ask? Did she happen to mention?
Summoning.
Summoner? Summoner, yeah.
Summoning.
As in arts of summoner.
Ah, I
Hmm.
see.
I'm anything but a summoner, but I'm interested.
Well, I gotta go pick up a package.
Yeah, we can learn how it
Join you
works.
guys in a minute.
Suppose so.
Oh, as well too, I guess if anything, wanted some help. If you need any help with, like, more of the smaller electronic stuff, let me know. Usually pretty good at that, specifically.
Understood. Well, same here, so wouldn't definitely be against it. Although, I will admit, whenever it comes to the actual crafting part, we do tend to keep a lot of our stuff in-house. But if you're looking for a job, Dyneworks is hiring.
Yeah, sure, I'll probably take a couple jobs from them.
Well, you less so contracting, more like actually working for Ironworks.
Might as well brand my ship. I mean, I'm basically friends with Ironworks, you know, fingers and all, and sword and all. So,
I got you.
One hat.
Well, hey, it's worth looking into. If you ever decide to, just I give my glowing recommendation. You can let them know I recommended you.
Cool. Sounds good. Definitely work on that then. And it probably helps with maybe some deliveries too. That's if they ever do those. But that's very rare.
Yes, they do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Violently, we do.
Cool. Definitely, that's something I'm professional at. So, shall we?
Yes,
to the
I suppose.
Studium, right? Studium.
Yes.
Suppose I should. Here, I'll meet you guys there. I'll get in my work clothes.
What's your relaxing clothes?
I suppose you'll see.
Oh, matter of fact, I'll meet you there too, just in case. I'm gonna grab the others and see if they want to come.
Armor's done. My new sword's here, so guess it's might as well put it all on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna go to this lecture fully armored up, ready to go.
I mean, considering our group and the shenanigans people can happen, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody summons Bahamut by mistake.
That's kind of reasonable, actually.
Besides, from what I was told, the trailer of the episode one that was produced at the Bagan War.
You've got me fucking captivated.
I'll meet you guys over the little thing.
Miss Luma seems to be taking her time.
Hold on a minute. Who's over by the Etherite Plaza?
Hmm?
I see people over by the Etherite Plaza.
I can't see them from here, but I mean, there were
I can-
a decent number
I
there
s-
earlier.
yeah.
Perhaps people trying to gather supplies.
Maybe. Man, it's hard for me to make it out.
More people? Oh.
I don't know. I just see people over by the Ether Plaza, and it just kind of caught me by surprise.
Oh. I mean, people coming and going as they need. Despite the heat, people must still continue their
Yeah.
day-to-day business and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. That's true. How are you doing, by the way?
It's aside from completely knackered sleep schedule, Those dreams keep happening.
Really?
Yesterday and
Anything different, or are they?
this night. More of the same, similar things being said. Its voice, Heidelin, if it is, just keeps saying it's time to come home. It's time to return. Just over and over and over again.
That's weird.
No, felt like someone was grabbing my shoulders the last time. Just reached forward and grabbed from behind, almost trying to turn me around, but I woke up. How does that happen? Right at the start. More like a nightmare than anything.
Yeah, I could imagine.
It's like this voice is growing more and more desperate or forceful. That's what worries me.
Oh, what's happening?
Do you think it's something like? Because that doesn't make sense though, right? Because Heidelin never.
She never sounded forceful when she spoke. It was always measured. It was always. There was like a purpose behind it. There was like 1 or 2 times though where she was like.
Sounds purposeful, but this voice, they sound almost agitated? Desperate almost. They're really, yeah, like something's wrong.
I wish I knew it. I wish I knew it could give you an answer. Doesn't make sense.
I think they thought they killed him.
Hey, Ned.
Oh.
Hello.
New weapon too?
New, more like old.
I'm about to say, you've had that for a little while, haven't you? No,
You
it
don't
looks
look
like it's
like
a
a
while.
nerd anymore. You look cool.
What? Well, that's rude.
Thank you.
They looked like a nerd wearing all that armor before.
No. Before when he was in the.
No, I keep this girl all wrapped up, but other axe is fucked up too. So, back to I
Gotta
guess
get it
old me.
repaired.
I don't know. At some point, still
Man,
feels weird having her.
Feels weird having this girl again.
Oh. So that's the weapon you told me about. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I can recognize his craftsmanship.
Oh, red mage, huh? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice.
Carries a lot of my brothers and sisters' memories in it.
Yeah.
Can I touch it?
Hello.
Well,
Sure, if you'd like to.
Whoa. Beautiful.
Geralt's craftsmanship continues to exceed expectations.
Oh, this is another one of Geralt's works.
Amazing.
I suppose it makes sense.
I recognize his handiwork.
That's definitely one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I've seen
We
some
were
pretty
having
cool
trouble
things.
trying to find out what we're actually going to equip a lot of the resistance with. This was the final creation. I got lucky to get one of the first ones. She does me well.
Clearly, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you.
Hell,
Got a
even the
whole
jacket
crowd
was from a field
admiring it.
promotion.
I mean, it is a pretty good weapon. I'll admit that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
Not as
Christ.
good as old Boom Boom over here, though.
Oh.
Yeah, old boom boom. So long as you're not shooting lightning at fish.
I
enough.
stopped doing that.
I mean, there's
thank you
also a
very
crab
much.
in there now.
There is a crab in there now. Yes.
Yeah, it's all the crab.
I'm sure
Some
there's
ma-
more
yeah.
than
It was
just
staring, like,
a
directly
single
at my soul for no
crab out
reason.
in the ocean.
That reminds
By
me,
the way,
the lecture.
It's a really
I
big
think
crab.
he's
like this
getting
big.
going.
I'm not
The
kidding.
lecture.
So if you want to
Sorry,
see what
what?
Baba Buzz up
There
to,
was a
looks
massive
like he's
crab.
doing his
It's-
thing.
Crab.
Yeah, it was literally like this big.
Whoa.
Bigger than your
Probably as
body.
big as Nick's.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Actually, yeah, what is
Come on,
Baba doing?
I think Rod is throwing him like a football.
Oh, should be careful. Don't want to get kicked off the island.
We could also go. They're far enough away from people, so it should be fine.
Yes, but someone's bound to notice the burn marks later.
True. You know, if you're gonna do this, you should probably do it
track you
over
down
the cliff,
eventually.
not on the rock where they can find
No,
torch marks
no,
later.
no, it's fine. It's
We were
fine.
trying to hit. Oh, see, now this
All
is
right,
really
Baba
annoying.
Booey. Come on, more fire. Let's go.
You got this.
Yeah.
Remember to
Move out of the way, Aster.
More fight. It's still just
you
a
go.
sticky little thing. Come on, you can do better than that. Let's play the fire
It may
together.
be small, but it's.
Yeah?
The size don't matter.
Please don't do that.
It don't matter. It's fine.
No, I'm kidding. I won't.
Put it away.
No, Baba Booey. Your target is me.
Put it away.
Now, come on.
You're joking, right? You're joking.
A little bit too low.
Baba Booey, if you don't aim at me and hit me with the fire, I'm going to be mad.
So he's gonna kick you to the moon again. How about that? Aim, dipshit.
I'm so confused.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Oh no.
It's fine, you've got this, Papa.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hit him in the dick.
That works, I guess.
All right, shall we move to lightning?
Happening in front of me right now.
Alright.
Alright,
Gonna
love
switch
the lightning.
sides for the next one.
Yeah.
Good thing I have the magic box of protection on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
Do you need any healing, Ryder?
No, I'm fine. It
How
was
do you-
fire. It's
His
good.
dick doesn't need healing.
Do you want me to test my fire on you? It's been a bit since I've tested it on you.
Ready to do this normally?
I'll do it later. It's fine. I'll let.
Alright, here we go.
Hit him with the man of earth.
Ooh.
Shut on.
Oh, that went straight down to the ground.
I'm off a little bit.
Why are we using Ryder as a test dummy when they're perfectly...
Because Ryder agreed to it.
That's not
Also,
a good
out
reason.
of anyone that we're. Ryder can withstand a lot.
I'm sure he can, but I'd also rather not get kicked out of here. Barred from ever returning.
That's fine. If anything, I'll speak with it. If anyone reports anything, I don't think there's anyone out this late at night right now. Not that I see anyway.
They're liable to hear the commotion.
So that means they can't really see it coming now.
I've heard worse, trust me.
True. It might just need to
I've heard some weird things in late nights while being here in Charlene.
Yeah, it seems. Alright, Sarai.
Most of them come from the studio.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome, Baba Boy. Now I need to...
Late night experimentations.
Alright, Sarai, you're able to shoot him if you want.
Alright. Do you want me to heal you first?
When you are...
Well, fire
Ready when
heals
you
him,
are.
apparently.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that feels nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, now, bring on the fire. Let's do it.
Alright, go back over.
Why are we bringing on the fire?
Oh, we still going?
Because he
Okay.
wants
Apparently it heals him.
Oh, wait, no.
How does that work? Fire burns.
I
not...
don't
No.
No, it just does.
You should ask him. I don't know the details, but
Ryder,
it
how
just
does that work? Healing yourself with fire! Okay.
I did warn you.
Keep hitting him.
How do you forget that fire hurts?
Alright, I'm done.
Why?
Okay. I'm done.
I forget it. It's potent as hell. Dab.
Take a deep breath.
That's why you think before doing.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Oh, man. Oh, my. By the 12.
There you go.
Don't worry, guys. Let it be known that I can take a lot of...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
take a lot of damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I kick him into the ocean below?
No, because you'll hit the rocks below. It would not be a good
Twist my
idea.
words.
I hit my one.
You've been doing that a lot
Twist
today.
my words and everything like that. I can't get off.
Wow. I couldn't even tell what he was saying. It was so bad.
I swear to God, I feel like one of these days you're just gonna end up really hurting yourself.
One of these days, if I bust a blood vessel, I'll be thankful. Truly thankful, let me tell you.
What?
No.
I don't even know.
Okay.
Some days I wish. Some days I wish. One of these days, if I bust a blood vessel, I'll be. What are you doing?
Just put that away.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, compassion goes a long way.
I will
Thank
be
you.
back in a few moments. Thank you guys so much for helping though.
No
You're
problem,
welcome.
Bubba Boy. You're welcome.
Damn, you going?
Don't worry, he'll be all right. Oh yeah, right. Was there something else? I can't.
I thought there was supposed to be like a lecture or something like that, but I don't know where Luluma
I
went
think-
to because I didn't see her run go by. So
Either in the library or the lecture hall, I think.
It's taking me back to my academy days. Please, no more lectures.
Alright, come on.
well, it's on the art of summoner, so
Come on, Ryder.
No, please, please.
It's in
I
class.
understand. Look, I'm a.
I mean we can go by the studium. So if you want to go and
I'm so
check
sick
and see
right
if
now.
she's
I
there,
could die. Oh, no.
Ryder. Ryder, you got to be more convincing than that. Come on now.
Damn it! How do you see through that? That was perfect.
Because you've pulled this stunt at least 50 times on us during the entire course of our travels.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that, well, shit.
Come on, let's go to the studium.
Hey, it'd be
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You agree, Aster? Just talk.
No, I agree that we should go to the studium. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
You talk about others
Sorry.
putting words in your mouth.
Oh, wait, hang on, Aster. Okay, yeah, good. All right, you make a good point. You make a good point. We should go to the studium.
Whether you want to attend the lecture or not, you're a grown man. I'm sure you can decide for yourself.
Yeah, but it's probably best if I attend anyway because maybe there's something I'll know from all this. I'll get or whatever. Even back in my academy days, I wasn't the smartest guy, but I always got the job done somehow.
It's gonna be really cold tomorrow, next day, so I was like, ugh.
I see. Well,
It's never what you want it to be. It's never the proper climate.
Never, yeah.
It
I
never is.
suppose.
And the one times that
I
it
don't know.
is, it's like we can never enjoy it for like more than like 20 minutes.
I hear you, Aster. I hear you.
I mean, my mentor is somewhere nice that I go when I'm done.
Well,
Where's your mentor live at?
Lavender.
I'm gonna enjoy all the free time I've got until the lectures start.
Yeah, you are a grown man. If you wish not to attend, I believe you would have every right to make such a decision.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, you're right, Aster, but it would. What is it? I would be failing everyone on the Theris if I didn't, I guess.
Why is that?
Well, you see, I have to know things and know things and stuff. I have to know stuff and things and stuff.
It can certainly be as helpful, but I don't know. Just seems a bit unusual.
Wait, what? Hold on.
What do you see?
Someone very important to me.
Oh, okay.
Sarai, wait, to you?
Apparently they saw someone.
I guess. No, I'm interested.
Huh? Me too. It's not like Sarai to just take off running like that.
I got invited along to a
Hello, Miss May.
lecture. Hello.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Hey! I know you!
Oh, who are you?
What?
Good evening.
I'll assume that was a
Ryder,
practical joke.
You're not painfully warm at the moment.
No, weather like this is something I'm used to, you know.
No, I don't. You seem to like quarters. You're dressed like you're there right now, dear.
No, it's my armor! Don't cosign!
So like a Estinian, then you just kind of a stew in that?
Thank you. It's great to see. It's great to see you again after not. Yeah, it's
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Hello.
I didn't know you knew the both of them. Hello.
Well, this
Hmm.
one's mine, and that one I don't take responsibility for legal reasons.
Oh.
Especially since
This is my wife.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
So you're the one I've heard so much about. I see.
Oh dear. Whatever
All
she
good
told
things,
you,
I assure you.
It's probably not true. Oh, okay. Then it's.
She speaks very fondly of you.
I only speak the good things about you, dear.
Anywho,
Yeah.
where have you been?
We're making the lady wait. We are bad students. Get in.
Yes, ma'am.
Right away, May.
Yeah.
Sorry, Luluma.
You need someone to hold you.
Do you know them?
You want me to take you up the
What? No, I don't need to. No,
She's my
I don't
wife.
need you to hold my hand,
So,
May.
yes.
What the fuck?
I'm Aki.
What?
That was sort of my reaction as well.
I told you
thought-
I was
think
married.
sort of just Listen, I heard you were married. I didn't hear you had a wife. This makes so much more sense now, actually.
Okay.
Stand on
She just called you
Caleb.
Caleb.
Half their body just come off.
I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Where would you like to sit, dear?
Like that? Or what do you mean?
Well.
Or
she
would
did
you like a
mention
cheesy
something-
bacon, May?
Very thin lid.
I had enough food in the classroom.
No food in the classroom.
Damn it.
Take a seat. Come on.
now.
You don't want to make Luluma mad. Let's take a seat.
You shut up.
Hang on. Let me get my beverages from over here in the ether. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Alright, let me make sure I'm yelling.
No,
so everyone
no, we're
can hear
not
me.
breaking out in another fucking fight again. Not again,
No,
please.
don't. Don't worry, not this time.
End it quickly.
Good.
Thank God.
Gosh, these chairs are so small.
No.
I know you will. You always throw it back.
Why not? Cannot wait. I've wanted to attend one of these lectures.
Why not?
You sound actually hurt by that.
It's been a while for me, too.
Damn, that was really white of them. Did you
Yeah,
hear them? They were like,
unbelievable.
why? Hear that?
Constant
Stop.
questioning of interviews.
All right, sorry.
Down.
Like a
It is
group of
non-stop.
primary
Don't
school.
throw it back in the classroom.
Oh,
Why not? But Miss
Why?
Luma, I want to throw it back so bad.
I will
Stop
bomb
talking
you
like
within
that.
an inch of your life.
spray bottle, spray bottle.
I will drown you
Someone
in
pass
this
the
so
spray
that I can
bottle,
find-
please.
Yeah? Don't threaten me with a good
Yeah.
time.
That's not a good time.
Spray bottle.
Here for the lecture. I like that.
All hail, the queen of snacks is here.
I bring snacks. Oh my fucking god.
Snacks.
That's through my phone.
Here's a snack for you.
Oh my goodness.
A snack for you. And a snack for you. I will fucking take
If
whatever.
you're not silent, I'm going to call down lightning on all of you.
Okay.
It's actually standard issue.
If you have,
I'm not sure I should eat this.
hearing the lady, please do move.
Including these old boots.
She is doing her best to
usually my
yell, but
wife
some of you
says I
may
should
not
eat
be
something
here,
other than
able to hear
snacks.
her in the back. Ryder,
You're welcome.
I can hear her.
you
I can hear her.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right, just making sure.
Alright, if we're going to be having conversations, please be in the whisper thing so I don't have to hear your fucking voices. Thank you.
Cheers.
But do try to pay attention, specifically you. This is your skill check. Zilla. Yeah, whisper on. Wait. Anyway. So, what I will be explaining is summoning. Specifically, my brand of summoning and going into the culture and religion behind each one of the primals, specifically for Zilla's case. And also, as a fair warning to all, that in the future, we will be needing all of your assistance when it comes to such summoning, as with my kind... The fuck? Anyway, with my kind of summoning, it could be a bit... iffy. Now,
What does
really?
What does that mean?
One moment.
Oh my god. She's going schizo.
You know the guitar if you hear it. Alright. So first and foremost, Zilla, I need you to explain your primals and what they mean.
What do you mean? What do you mean and what they mean?
The concept behind them. So as you might know, to the people here, specifically for the ones summoned in Eorzea, we have a primal representing each one of the elements. Can anyone here name them off for me?
Forward a little to try and hear a little.
If you can, please speak up.
Okay.
Oh god, that's level 3 we've got.
That's
Okay, so that's
Titan,
3.
Garuda, Leviathan,
on
Ifrit.
elements though.
If you are speaking, make sure you're yelling, especially if you're in the back.
Also, raise your hand and wait till you're called.
Hmm.
It's a classroom, people.
Yeah, there's...
It is in fact a classroom. Now then, for those who have their hands up. Aster, name one.
Just one. Ifrit. Primal of fire.
Element? Wonderful. Who's next? If I don't see raised hands, I'm gonna beat someone. Renan.
Ramu, god of lightning.
Alright. Atlas.
Secondary fire elemental. Phoenix.
Correct. Ryder.
Titan, the god of earth. The stuff.
Phoenix.
Sarai.
Shiva. Ice.
Crystal.
Garuda, wind.
Next.
Fucking. What's his face? The guy with the beard.
That's Ramu.
Ramu.
It's
Like.
It's already been
I
spoken.
already said that, but...
You did win. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Leviathan.
Pay the fucking attention.
Clearly.
Nah.
Neb.
Alexander, the Iron Colossus.
Okay, but that doesn't tell me the element. We're trying to stick to the
Well,
ones that
time.
are based upon... We will get into that, actually, because it's more than that. But we're trying to base upon the ones in Eorzea that are specifically for one element. Cain.
Leviathan. Water.
Wonderful, thank you. We will get there. So usually, when it comes to the altar summoning, you usually have Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Fire, Earth, Wind. Offense, defense, support. Since you can only hold 3 eggies within yourself, that is the best way to put it. You cannot hold any more than 3 wavelengths of aether that comes from primals. But the art of summoning that I am teaching is not based upon the elements. I find it a bit archaic. Instead of basing upon elements, my form of summoning is based upon the concepts. And that's where that comes in. Because you were saying with Alexander, can you tell me what elements make that up?
I'm sorry?
What elements make that up for Alexander? What kind
Alexander,
of aether must be in the area?
I can't recall off the top of my head.
Aster is bi.
And that's just it.
But she's also
That's where it gets a bit
demisexual.
difficult.
Takes
Because
time
when
for
it
her to
comes
become
primals based upon concepts, it is usually
particularly
more
interested
than
in somebody.
one element. So,
in a long-term romantical sense.
what elements do your primals consist of?
You're talking about the two that I have, yes?
And the third one that you are going for.
Tsukiyomi, light and dark. Susanoo, shite. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Water and lightning?
Take care.
What was the third one called again?
Sri Lakshmi, or you could just call them Lakshmi.
Wind and fire? Maybe water? I don't know if it's actually clear.
So usually your primals, when based upon concepts, will have two primary and there is a possibility of a third. There is some cases where that is not the case, such as Bahamut. Bahamut, I believe, is completely astral. Or Odin, who is umbral. So on and so forth. Never mind going into Thordan, which is the same thing, so I'm not going to go into that topic. So, if it was as simple as utilizing the elements when it comes to summoning, that would be a bit loose, do you not think? Yes, you can combine the elements, but that is not going to give you the primal. And so when it comes to this form of summoning, you can't just base it upon elements as your summoners before you, but you actually have to have the intent and knowledge about the primal to give it shape. When it comes to such summonings, first and foremost, you get the ethereal wavelength. Everything has an ethereal wavelength. Think of it like a code or a sound. Utilizing the set of instructions, that is how you usually would construct the egg or primal. Using those instructions plus the aether that goes alongside that element is how you create it. But for concepts, that is not the case. The instructions are unclear, and so, to make it more powerful, you have to understand the primal. How was it summoned? What was the mental states of the summoners? What is the religion behind it? What is the belief fueling it? Because it is based upon belief, mindset, and aether. So, with that being the case, tell me about your primals. Let us start with a very simple one. Susanoo, since that's the one that suits you the best. Tell me about the Lord of Rebel.
I fought that guy once.
I think it'd be fun if you told me about it.
I think you need to understand what the fuck we're talking about, so you should tell us about
Well,
what you
how do I
know?
know if I understand if I don't know what you understand?
Because I will correct you.
But it was a great fight, though. I fought him.
Ma'am, please just explain the concepts.
This is supposed to be a test for Scylla to understand what each one of her primals mean. Because I can give the meaning, at least my understanding, but if she does not understand, then this is not going to work. This is based upon her perception of them.
Then why not
can tell you
bring
from
her
mine.
into a classroom with just the two of you rather than put her in front of her peers like this? That seems a bit unnecessary.
I think you'll find it'll be quite necessary later. And I'll further explain that. But if you like, I can give you an example.
Please do.
Yeah.
Alright. Pick one. Sephiroth, Zervan, or Sophia.
The latter.
Sophia. Alright. So, my primals, if you cannot tell, are the Mercidian gods. Specifically the ones that were bound away in the, well, Aster's Law, for quite a long time. Now, since they're from Mericidia, there is not a lot of information found upon them, which can make it a bit difficult when it comes to finding their origins. Yes?
Oh, I was yawning. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Be sorry. So, say for example, Sophia.
Aster has the
Sophia
sass?
belonged
What?
to a unknown nation.
Did you mean
in
sass?
Mericidia.
She's
Long
not being
time ago,
sassy.
they
She's
were
just like,
summoned.
look, this
They
poor
were
girl's been
seen
through a lot.
as the goddess of balance, equilibrium, enlightenment. They resolved issues by bringing together tribes and enlightening them with knowledge. Peaceful, which can be seen as two things, both a positive light and a negative light. They were seen as a benevolent and kind goddess. On the other hand, they were also seen as merciless for those who would upset the balance. Since when it comes to primal, it is not black and white. They are not necessarily evil, they're not necessarily good. This is what I mean by
I see you over there.
your preconceptions. Ryder.
Cheesy bacon! It's the...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ryder, you have fought
Warrior of light, ladies and gentlemen.
many different primals. So I believe you would have the understanding that the primal is based upon the summoners, correct?
Correct.
Say, for example, let's go with the sylphs. They summoned Ramu. The sylphs tend to see Ramu as a very benevolent god, so that is why he usually takes the shape of a fragile old man, seen as a wise figure. So what if the sylphs saw them as a battle god? Do you think he would look the same? Do you think his temperament would be the same?
Yes.
I believe you told me something about a place called Eden once, where you had to experience that. Correct.
Correct, I did.
Do you want to explain what the fuck happened with Ramu there, Ryder?
Well, the only thing I remember from that fight was there was lots of lightning. Too much lightning.
Thank you.
And
That struck with too much.
You don't say.
I did.
No wonder you talk this way.
I'll throw a raisin brand in your eye.
Oh, what?
Then you won't be able to see straight.
While they do that,
Enough.
this is what I mean. We need to understand what your perception of these primals are, since your power is going to be based upon this knowledge. Primals are etherical constructs. It is just aether, utilizing certain elements intertwined within it. It is your belief, mind, and willpower that gives it shape. The more understanding that you have of the primal, the more powerful it is going to be. The more lifelike it is going to be. And this gets me to the third biggest problem, and why you are not summoning right now. Besides the whole fact that there is so much... Well, the aether's fucked is the nicest way to put that. And that is because I don't think you are ready to be in the mindset needed. So this is why I asked, how do you see each of your primals? What do they mean?
No, sorry. Well, Susano is one that, like, delivered, freedom to the Kojin. So, I mean, as they saw it, was summoned through, like, 3 artifacts, a gem, a sword, and a mirror, and basically brought divinity to the seas around them. Tsukiyomi is a little more difficult, but, I definitely felt their presence, the more upset I was at the Guardians while I was imprisoned. And Lakshmi, I haven't really,
Don't do that again.
read very well.
Okay. Let me put this as a question to everyone here. Does anyone know what rebel means?
I heard Susanoo say it.
Yeah. Thank you, Ryder.
Okay.
Celebration, you would call it. Joyous and loud.
Susanoo is the lord of the revel. His whole thing is battle should be celebrated. A very
good stuff,
loud individual, which can be seen as both a good light and a negative light, as they are a war god. They crave battle and violence. They take enjoyment in slaughter and killing. But, on the other hand, it is a celebration of life. Every life must come to an end, for that will bring balance. And there is joy in seeing one's life come to an end in a fiery explosion. That is what Susanoo means. That is what it is at the core. And that is a mindset you have to get into to do the summoning properly. You need to understand what you are summoning at its very core. And that is going to be the very first one you're going to do, and why everyone else is here. Because I'm going to ask you all that when the time comes, you all prepare your weapons. Because usually, when summoning like this for the first time, it could be a bit much for both the summoner and the primal they are summoning. So, Ryder, I hope you like water.
Are you saying I get to fight Susanoo again?
Possible, yes.
Sounds like you're going to enjoy
this.
Maybe.
Unless they
It
are
really
actually
sounds
able
like
to
you're
keep
going
their
to enjoy
sanity during it, but that is highly unlikely. And this will go for the rest of the primals that they are summoning. Each time they do this, we will need your assistance. Now, I don't think we need 20-odd people to do that, so I'll let you select the party who will participate. But first and foremost, you need to understand what the fuck you're doing. And this is why I called you here to give me these answers. Because yes, you can utilize their abilities, but you don't seem to truly understand the beings you are summoning. Yes, they may not have souls, but you are basically giving the constructs life every single time you call them forth. Does this make sense? Wonderful. Also, try not to die, because I don't know how much Aether you are capable of holding.
We'll find out.
We're going to find
That's
out
not-
very fast. I really hope you have a lot of Aether. Regardless, any questions?
None out of me.
Thanks.
Can I leave now?
Something
Hello?
serious. Hello?
I said hello? Hello?
Yes? Hello?
Okay. Can I leave now?
Can you spray them with the water again, please? Thank you.
I got you.
I get it. I get it. I
Why-
get it.
why-
Come on, not too
Oh my god.
I think it's a
come on,
genuine
my
question at
question.
this point.
It's like you're
Come on.
blocking it for me.
So, what if, the primals, let's say the Kojin Beast tribe itself was completely wiped out? Would, I guess, memories of Susanoo, at least, let's say, Zilla's or Ryder's, combined, would they have, more of an impact on, Susanoo's, I guess, form the next time that he is summoned or faced against, even if the Beast tribe is dead?
It is based upon belief. If you believe that, say, the version that Ryder has faced to be its truest form, then that is the form that will be summoned.
I see.
That goes for any kind of summoning in this variety. Why, if you had two beast tribes of different beliefs try to summon the same primal, they would either act different or also possibly look different. Because myths and legends They only give you so much information. It is your belief and mind that fills in the gaps in between.
Yep.
Say, for example, did you know that Lakshmi was supposed to have a tail? But that's neither here or there. Regardless, any other questions? Yes, righto.
Alright, so when do we fight Susanoo?
Can you not
You
be
know,
so fucking
listen.
bloodthirsty?
Can I use this? Can I use the spray bottle on him?
You can.
Yeah,
First and foremost,
Not as much as
Zilla
him.
is ready to do this kind of summoning.
Bella, I need a dual wield
Secondly,
the spray bottles.
Currently,
Oh,
the
yeah,
ether
right.
all over
It's not
Eris is
good.
destabilized. If they were to try to attend the summoning right now, they would probably just fucking die. And I don't think you want me to get into the math behind it, so
Now
just
I'm
keep it
wet.
at that. Yes,
Damn
Ned.
you.
I know there's a bit of a risk whenever it comes to
Mhm.
fighting primals for those of us who aren't, I guess, resistant. If they were to summon and then we were to be there to prepare for it, would we be at risk?
No. So, I'm about to get into even more stuff. So, how I go about summoning is a bit different than, say, if a beast tribe was summoning. The spell that they utilize to summon their primal has tempering incorporated into the very spell itself. The spell that we are utilizing is not based upon that. Although I will say there is a minor draining effect to the aether around. So as you know, primals drain the aether around them. That's why they're so dangerous. Instead of that, they are going to be used almost like a battery. So everything the primal does is going to have to go through their reserves. Which, this is why I mean, is going to be very aether intensive. Like, don't try to cast other spells during this, you are going to pass out. Every time it tries to utilize an ability, it tries to move, it tries to hit anything. If it loses any aether by taking wounds, that aether is going to have to come directly from her. She is then going to have to take from the surrounding area, which is why she cannot summon right now, A, because of destabilizing aether around us, but B, because she wouldn't be able to intake enough aether to keep something going. Does that make sense?
Yep, sense.
Never mind that there's only a specific amount of aether needed to create the primal. Too little, and it just doesn't work. Too much, and well, it destabilizes. And you do not want to know what it's like when your aether destabilizes. It's shitty. So, any other questions? Yeah.
There's a question over here.
There's a question over here.
I can't see. Yes.
What happens when your aether destabilizes?
Fucking hell. Alright.
Just told you it was bad.
Number of things.
Alright. Some people here have had minor amounts of it. Yes, connect.
What happens when your aether destabilizes? I want to know too now.
Oh god.
Because she's
Some people here
that it will be
have
answered
had
for all.
minor bouts of it. Not enough to kill them, but still enough to leave a permanent effect. Say, for example, a couple of people here were once upon a time mages, and are no longer mages. It is when your aether is not quite at your command. It doesn't flow in the pattern it usually needs to for you to be able to put on it when you need to. You're unable to shift as you should be able to. Now, luckily, for the most part, even though the aether is destabilized, it is still roughly aiming at the average value needed to live. That's the best way I'm going to put it. Now, if you have an overabundance of aether and it's destabilized, that's into very dangerous territory. That leads to either death or some very similar effects to, well, either A, tempering, or B, something.
Aster is zoning a little bit. That's why she's got the stone in her hand. Just giving herself to stim with.
So,
Helps her focus.
basically, not a good first time.
The first.
Does that answer the question?
Yes, thank you.
Wonderful. Any other questions? No? I can't see. If anyone raises their hand, I need to say something. Oh, goodbye. Alright, if that's the case, then you all are free to go if you have any questions to her about etheric construct, stability of air, any of that. And do Zilla, homework. No, understand what the fuck makes your Bible.
Oh my god.
And what the concept are based upon.
You got
homework.
Wasn't that bad.
Lady of Men, Lord of Apple, and Lady of Bliss.
Lady of Bliss.
I don't like you sleep.
I am so happy.
She was yelling at you.
What? Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm not good.
I just wanted to sleep in
Okay, sorry.
the blazing sun outside.
Hey.
You okay?
I never want to do it again.
Yes.
Probably gonna have to.
I'm gonna go get some food.
No?
Yes.
Look, I saw you were looking at
Thinking about costs.
earlier.
Oh, just helps me focus. Putting something in my hand.
Okay.
That's all.
Fair enough.
Try to do the food.
Fair enough.
It doesn't hurt to take a bite into something, so you know.
As long as it's not anything too spicy, sure.
Why do you keep Kinix around again?
You don't like your spices.
I'm not one for
Can you
smell.
show me the
Don't
exact
understand the fact of hot being a flavor.
I think it's the fact.
Alright.
At least
Unless I just other thing.
Okay, student of here.
She's based upon. Well, she's the moon goddess. She's also based upon.
The moon.
She's Amaterasu.
And also
opposite.
the rabbit.
She's my
Specifically,
mentor.
they
I was
are
going to explain the whole
peaceful and
definition
calm.
of
On
like
the other hand, they
spicy food is.
enjoyable.
well,
It's the fact
they're
that
very
this-
stern about order and
No, they're not here.
to
They're
the
not
highest
here.
level.
Over the fact
By their wife. Spicy.
Very fitting for the German people.
At least from what I
taking a bite into it. This is a discussion of food.
They all
tables.
they wanna-
light.
Their wife wanted to spend more
Light
time with them,
side
so
of
now
the
they
moon
do
is
anymore.
the calm and civilization. That side is the very stern.
You did your best when you didn't. It's
It did. I heard what you said though.
That's the best way to put
Hello.
it.
I think you're in the house arrest.
Same side. Two sides, same coin. Lady of
Light
Bliss,
side,
on the other
dark
hand, takes ignorance is bliss.
Kind of understand the casing up high and open.
I wouldn't exactly like
Consider
Yeah.
recommendation. Go talk to
How to
Persian.
get that super cool.
Talk to
And then
the
we change now.
Wait,
Brings a great joy in the light to my step.
yeah.
I don't know why the audio is destabling like this.
Like I said, you need to understand the mindset of the primal you are trying to summon before you attempt to the summoner.
You're always so
Because if you
kind.
don't, it is not going to work out well.
I would say that a lot of the time, I eat a cheesy bacon, and
But when you
people
have
just
the
get
time,
on me all the time. Even my
before
wife
you
got on me.
try to start doing stuff that's going to be an option
Times I
please go about and try to communicate with Persian soul to know the Ananta Lakshmi and the doomed people for
Thank you. This someone gets it.
and make sure you talk to a bunch of different people. Since everyone has a different perception based
You
on
kept me
their
alive on
experience
so
with
many
them.
occasions.
You must come to your own conclusion here. Find the pattern.
I can help you with
Don't worry. It's not you kept me alive so many times after I've gone
You have a
down.
lot of resources. Use them. Hell, you're a shadow.
I do.
It's my pleasure. It's okay.
Yeah, I feel like I'll have to use
Okay,
shadowing.
you
I don't
know-
know how much time we
you know how to get
before
back
we
up.
do our thing.
Yeah, well, of course.
Not much, unfortunately.
I am a writer to drill.
Yeah.
Us
If I'm trying to
Drill don't
get the
just sit
primal
around
thing,
and
it's gonna be rough.
Oh no, it's not happening
Put it on everyone else.
The Aether is way too destabilized for you to summoning. After We have also the...
I'm not about like shady.
Oh, that's
We just started doing this today.
Tree was
No, no, you gotta do it.
Didn't even know what kind of
Just
element
look on your face and see
What she is, I believe...
Yes. Yeah, they're definitely wind. I've seen a few different things that say fire or water.
She is wind fire with a
What's going on?
That figured. That's what I was saying.
That nigh inconstant.
Hang on. You're not
doing that or that.
What is the concept of this?
Don't see why not. Earlier I did speak with Sindane. Fun.
Check those antis in.
Can we
This is what I mean. Her whole consciousness is better to be peaceful and green than have the option. Beautiful mind, whole truth. You can get rid of that.
Not me.
I found something very suspicious for them. Not you. Yeah, definitely think not me. Start with yourself. There's a lot of things you can do.
I get it there. That's gonna be fucking ass.
Here's actually one part of something that I can give you a clue of. One thing that strikes very interesting with him. He says this a lot.
There was no consequences, and I actually got to speak to a primal?
Very good, yes.
But,
It's War God.
I don't think they were just recently born. They're quite old.
Something.
I think I will speak with the Frid.
We most likely are. How can I say?
I can't remember
On a
the
mind
hearing
of
them talking.
So, when your heart is in chaos, it just means...
We probably should stand here.
Ah,
I would say we're on the same side.
Yeah.
Tell
me about
They're gonna drill in junkie.
Yeah, I see it.
Because he,
That's what I understood.
We are not going to talk about that guy.
Basically.
And then he's also very joyous. The rebel.
No, didn't.
Probably kind of get along with him.
No, I said it.
And compassionate.
You know,
Him? Apparently.
No.
I mean,
Biggest thing.
let's give it the coach said.
Hey,
I don't want to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Take it to the view.
Look.
Yeah.
You remember that one time she chose me to stomp on?
Yeah, I think it's just me. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's breaking down like this.
Glad you were.
It's the thing that you also need to work on. Regulating your ether and having fine control over it. Every time primal is in utilize its ability, you immediately need to give the exact amount of ether back to it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything else. Someone's going to have to report to me. Most likely.
Yeah, that's the point. Well, it's not you that's a new tactic the first time. When I say that it's going to be difficult, well, okay. That we face is that usually the first time it's a constant. You are in mindset, feeding the primal, and the primal in turn is feeding the mindset.
You know who I'm gonna say.
So it's hard to get out of it and hard to control it. Especially the first time when you have no experience in what it's like. That's why we're going to need help.
And when do we plan to do that?
Well, once you have this step ready, and once again, Aether is no longer fuckered, that is when we'll reach. I don't want people to move.
Simple terms, right, as I said, when you have general understanding and when there's actual ether in the air, instead of it taking from you.
So after I solve this entire problem that's about to happen.
Hopefully!
It's preparing people. Something you need to answer?
Is that a name?
Yes, actually. Two things. One for you and one for Zilla. But earlier you said that you would explain, so I was waiting for that.
Which thing do you want me to explain? I have a
Well,
lot
you
to
had said
explain.
why this would be important for all of us to know. You seemed to indicate that you knew something we didn't.
So, the reason why it's important for everyone to know is to understand that when the time comes, how exactly the process is working. So it's not, holy shit, she summoned the primal, everyone fucking kill her. Because people have a tendency to go and do that.
I was
Also,
led to believe that
don't
you all
completely
have
try to annihilate.
developed some form of cure for tempering. So why would that be the case? Why would you make such an assumption?
It's not the tempering the problem. It's Niche has already been the threat that anyone summons anything, they're going to kill them. So there's something I want to tell Niche as well. Hey, please don't. It is me sending facts to everyone of this is what's going on, this is what's going to happen. Please prepare for this. I'd rather people know about it than not know about it.
I see. You could have explained that just with everyone there, instead of being vague.
I mean, I don't quite see it as that, I guess. I did be like, hey guys, so they're going to summon it. Get your weapons ready. Stuff's going to happen. Here's what's happening. I thought that was pretty explanatory.
Yes,
Well,
and when do you intend to put
Some
your
of
people
us.
through this test?
Well, first and foremost, when the Aether isn't completely destabilized over fear. And second off, they are mentally prepared for that backlash.
I see.
Like, they're not ready. First and foremost, this was just a check in and see where the progress
It's a
is.
very
No, you're-
premature warning then. Goodness.
Damn.
Maybe
To be fair, they've already have two of the primals. It was to check in to see how things were progressing and cover over the knowledge they might not have. But I can't give them every single answer. It is their perception, not mine.
Who said anything about that?
What do you mean, who said anything about that? What?
You were saying something about needing to figure out what their perception of their primals are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like both confused here.
You sort of keep talking, and I don't know why. You're...
This way of summoning is different than what these tribes have really been taught the ritual.
So I have been
It
made
still has a
very
lot of
aware.
belief into, yeah. They could manifest differently if I don't understand correctly.
I am well
Maybe
aware.
Be prepared for. Well, that's what she meant. Nice answer.
I see. That wasn't something that was. It was not something that was in question. I don't know why you brought it up. That's what I'm saying.
I thought you did question it. That's sort of what it sounded like you questioned it, and that's why I tried to.
No, I
explain.
said that this was a
Was that-
very extremely early warning. We have no idea when things are
Oh,
going to
that's-
stabilize.
Well, yeah, it is an early warning, but this gives people time to prepare. We don't know when things are going to stabilize. It could be in a week, it could be a couple of months. I really hope not a couple of years. But the sooner we prepare, the better.
Well, I'm sure
As
your
time
people
comes,
can handle
and they are
themselves far better
prepared.
than that.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a matter of us handling ourselves. It is an entire world that's destabilizing.
No, I was talking
Whatever.
about
If
it
that-
taking years for them to figure out how to do that. Have some faith in them.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about them figuring out. I mean, the whole world destabilized could take a couple of years to fix. But when they do have it figured out, and if the world is still fucked, we can see about possibly doing this on the moon, since the Aether is stable up there.
I was gonna go on the moon. I mean, I could just go do the same in that same night.
No.
Sorry?
You're not ready.
Fishing on the moon?
That's what I was told.
Yeah, I
Okay.
keep
You can
hearing
fish on the
things
moon.
about it.
Yeah, Neb was supposed to take me.
I
still don't understand how you fish and summon.
Do stuff on the moon.
I didn't think about that.
Last time I was on the moon,
Just
it was
saying.
pretty, so never really did
First
see
time
it.
you do it, I need to be there to make sure you kill yourself, preferably. So please don't try to go do it when you fish on the moon.
I'll do it before I fish.
Be very careful when things are on the moon.
I'll do it after I fish. After I'm all happy.
No!
Perhaps do it far away
Or
from
not on the moon.
any major settlements. Do it out, somewhere
Yeah.
safe. Good testing grounds.
Lulama, have a moment. There's
Maybe
things I'd
with
like to ask
supervision.
you.
Yes, of course.
Just
Is there
in
anything
case.
else that you will need me for?
No, I'm not gonna drink.
No. No, actually.
Wonderful.
Right, I hear you guys.
Or drink.
If anything, I was hoping,
Well,
perhaps Miss Illa,
I can get it. The stressing back in my bathing suit.
Yeah?
perhaps walk and talk.
Go back
It's
outside.
just a theory.
I want you to
Often
have to
sure.
stay cooped up in here.
All the
Of course.
primals
All
we just
evening.
had.
I haven't moved in so long. I didn't realize how fast I was.
See you over there if anything.
Okay.
Did I? I did repeat what Vera's told me. I guess my way.
Ah.
Well, to be honest,
I suppose, what
Because
do you
when I
make
was
of it all?
young,
All the summoning and
No one gave a
whatnot.
shit.
I'm not practiced in the art
understand
myself.
it.
Bad.
I understand it. I
made
mean,
a lot of mistakes.
if I can get it, the outer mental state that I have, guess. I mean, that's
Yeah,
what's
the
mostly gotten me through. 'Cause I
mental state? I'm not. Certain I
hard to
understand.
explain without saying it all. My back. There's a thing on it. It happened while I was captured in Boja. They put an orb at me that they found from some armaments or something, and the orb had someone else's essence in it, basically.
I see.
From a different era. Person was a
Hey, you
summoner.
two.
That's why I didn't have a job crystal. Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Right.
No,
I mean,
we were just
you can walk with us.
chatting.
Yeah, I'm just going through my stuff,
Today with
basically.
the cheesy bacon for sure. Uh-huh.
Well, why did you? Whatever.
Work on your diet.
Right,
But
Eat something else.
I understand it. I mean, I've had the bad experience before.
Something else.
That's what the Cardinals wanted when I was up in a cage.
But how
How
do
about-
you feel about it?
What, summoning?
Are you getting bullied already?
It's
No,
interesting.
He's not getting bullied. He's being a grown adult.
I feel like I
and
got a knack
deciding
for
to eat
it.
Something different.
Does it bring you joy?
Especially calling upon different elements. Yeah. I mean, I was never an academic or any type of magic person before. My home was destroyed, but
I see.
yeah.
Well, you certainly have a passionate teacher, if anything, though I fear sometimes she has difficulty
Yeah,
listening.
Yeah. I would have much preferred not in front of 20 other people who may not have wanted to listen at all. Honestly.
I'll admit it's at least interesting, but yes, I don't agree with such a method. Warning everyone that
Yeah.
perhaps
It's-
you might need some
maybe it's-
assistance in the near future is one thing, but
I didn't know that was going to happen. I was just told we were going to have a talk, not
yeah.
a talk for everyone.
No.
Maybe just to help prepare you for the stress of some. I'm not gonna try to judge your teaching skills.
Yeah. I mean, I think push come to shove, I've done it with Tsukiyomi before, not a great way. It didn't turn out very well, but I think I could get a good grasp on it. I mean, I was hoping to be able to do it for what's upcoming.
So long as you learn from your mistakes and your missteps, I don't see why you
Yeah.
couldn't. Don't seem that
I
incompetent
think
to
revelry
me, and
would be a lot
you seem
easier.
perfectly capable. You put your mind to it.
Thanks. Good, actually. Well, I think a person does that. Don't usually get that much praise.
No, but I suppose
Mm-hmm.
I had a similar experience when I was young. I had a woman, well, my mother, who was much like Miss Liluma, always pushing her ideas and trying to use others to
Yeah, she is small.
push what she wanted. No, she was actually about my height.
Kidding.
So, I don't know, I was concerned. But if it does bring you
I
joy and you
appreciate it.
feel comfortable with practicing such an art, I don't see why you shouldn't pursue it.
I can try. I mean, it's interesting. Even if it isn't my choice, naturally. I mean, I don't mind pursuing it. Maybe not in that type of situation, though.
I was in a similar situation with the practice of conjuring. It was just something I happened to be good at. Was pushed to continue doing such things. So wasn't that I wasn't unhappy doing it, but at the time I didn't love it.
I wish this was the part where I could say, I totally understand. Here is also my story of how I had a similar thing. I'm not a caster.
You don't have to.
I'd love to hear you threw it back.
There is a difference between you throwing it back and me throwing something back.
What are you throwing back? I'm lost on the terminology.
The warrior. He gets really angry and throws it back.
I see now. Well,
Please don't tell people I do that.
I wouldn't.
Do you not?
Stop
I
killing
wouldn't
people.
describe it in such a manner, but regardless, I think you'll do just fine.
I guess.
You decide to stick with it.
Thanks. So, or I'll die.
You won't. You got this.
I
Guaranteed.
believe you have enough people around you who will want to look out for you and make certain that you get through these trials in one piece.
Hopefully. I feel like I have a bad reputation.
Really? Why is that?
Drink.
Everyone has their vices. Everyone has things that they decide to partake in, at the detriment of, perhaps their reputation. And goodness knows,
And like I told you.
there are plenty of others within this group of adventurers that like to partake in their drink. So.
Yeah.
Like I told you, if you ever want to break out of that image, you just have to try.
Well,
Put in effort, put in the time.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to listen to smart ass.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Perhaps this might help give some insight. Miss Ella, how would you describe yourself? What kind of person are you?
That was a loaded question. I mean, I just kind of wanted to look for myself after being imprisoned and experimented on for 20-something years.
I see.
I mean, when did the resistance hit Boja? Like 9 months ago? I don't even think it's been a year.
It's just about breaking almost.
Those tell me of your
Under 30,
experiences and some of the
30.
things that you have been through, but how would you describe yourself? Who you are? Not what
Under
you've
30
been
and
through.
40.
So between 30 and 40, okay.
Under 30.
But who
and 40.
are you? What kind of person are you?
Someone who drinks a lot to escape what I don't want to think about?
Getting somewhere. Try to think about it a bit. I'll try to ask you about it again some other time.
Yeah, I'll think on it.
In the meantime, I think I need to stop by the annex real quick, so I'll see
All
both
right.
of you later.
I won't keep you.
Yours. Good seeing you, Aster.
No one can be together when it comes. Okay, very well. I will. I'm
Hello.
actually make my way back to the Aether.
Oh, Aster.
Good night. I'm headed off.
Ah, I see. Well,
Pleasure to meet you.
and you. It was a pleasure to
There's
finally meet you.
There's another one you can trust. It looks like a healer to me.
I trust her.
I
think.
do happen to be a healer, trained in the art of white
Listen here.
magics.
A guardian, most noble. Oh, excuse me, gladiator, most noble, who is working his way up to being a. What was that you said about your job?
Paladin. A paladin.
Paladin.
He's been working very hard. I've seen it. Sure, he'll get there.
Oh!
He puts his mind to it.
There you go. You've got a chance. Just gonna slap you on the back. Go later, Tiger.
Ow! Oh,
All
I
right,
should
have a
really
good
be able
night.
to take a slap like that.
As well. I'll be,
Thank you.
Oh, actually, Miss May, if ever you have the time, I would love to speak with you on the art of sagecraft. Your wife had said that you are quite the accomplished ones, and I happened to notice your neoliths. I have a set of my own, but I've had difficulty attuning to them, and my stone has been rather quiet since I received it.
Stupid shit we've had to go through.
Oh, well, it would be an honor to speak. Yes,
I think
perhaps
the honor would
in
be
a
mine.
few.
Thank you.
Hey, Astrid? Have you seen Luma?
Aster, but yes. Last I saw her, she was still
sorry.
in the classroom, speaking with a few others.
Alright.
Aster's room on the left.
Thank you.
I'll show you.
We're gonna talk to her about something. We have uninteresting theories right now.
All right. Well, good luck. But, yes, I think it would be my honor, if anything. But,
Oh,
I'm interested in the craft. And now that I'm finally here in Charlian,
would you perhaps then reward me in return, telling me of your journey? As I think you mentioned a white mage.
certainly. My
We
time
haven't
as a
heard of many
white
of
mage
those in
has
some
not been
time.
particularly long, but I've studied the art of conjuring for quite some time.
Conjurers we are familiar with, but white mages are a rare breed, especially ones who are not patches.
Or not what?
You are a Vera?
Yes.
The younger ones who look yours, who have horns on them. They always look young, but are mostly ancient. They live out in
The Bajali,
Gridania.
yes, I'm quite familiar with them. It's where I learned most of what I know. It's, through their tutelage that I came to understand how to use white magics.
To choose a white mage who is not among them is a rare, rare honor. You must be special.
Thank you. It was quite the honor to be given such a chance.
Then we will anticipate your stories with much delight.
Of course. I look forward to telling them.
I shall look forward to hearing them, and wish you a good night. Adieu, madam.
Good night. No trouble.
Who is that?
May. May? Oh, well, that is Miss Sarai's wife.
Oh, they invited me to go adventure with them, and then
Oh,
they
how
wanted me
exciting.
to duel Sarai, and I said no, I'd rather fight them.
You'd rather fight a what?
Moves.
Well,
Just I don't
have
think
you
I
ever
know Sarai.
been on an adventure before?
I traveled all the way up here.
Mine already
did
is quite
various
the
things.
adventure. But everyone does have to start somewhere. Not all adventures start off with grand heroics and such. You have to build up to it.
I'm sure you started somewhere amazing, and I started by getting chased by poachers.
I didn't. I started in a small village in the Gomor jungle in Orford. My adventures were nothing but trying to...
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies
There's
for
some fresh
interrupting.
crab if y'all are. There's some fresh crab if y'all want some seafood.
Sure, think of the offer.
Of course, we're letting everyone know.
Thank you. No, I needed to grab something. Oh, I was saying, yes. My adventures were nothing more than exploring as much of the woods as I was allowed surrounding our village. We were never allowed to leave.
I mean, what happened after? Because that sounds like me and Limsa.
Well, I did that for nearly 460 odd years.
Oh, never mind. You're young.
Young?
Very young.
I'll assume you're being sarcastic.
Not being sarcastic, I'm trying not to be rude.
No, it's fine. I'm well aware of my age. Only halfway through it. That being said, well, how to put it? It's only within the past decade that I've actually left and begun to do things. Adventuring properly.
Jeez. Wait,
And
who
even
kept
then,
you
I
there?
spent 8 years. I did. It is the way of our people. Perhaps, do you mind if we step inside?
Sure, yeah.
It is forbidden for our kin to leave the woods.
I
But...
was forbidden to leave Limsa.
Oh?
Until my mom sent me somewhere.
Well, are you enjoying seeing new places and experiencing new things?
I am, but as soon as I left Storm's Limsa, I just feel guilty.
That can happen. I felt quite similarly when I left. Did not leave on the best of terms. But I knew it to be necessary. And I haven't regretted it since. Though, if you have the opportunity, I will say that perhaps it would be a good idea to return and visit every so often. Especially should you become a bit too homesick.
Doing that, I have something to show.
Well, you're already well on your way to that. And goodness, you've already come quite far since we first met. Lost in the woods. Nearly frozen. Now you've got some proper gear and been given a stone to hone your craft alongside. I think, if anything, you've already done quite a bit to prove yourself. But should you thirst for more, I see no reason as to why you can't achieve that. But it will be hard work,
Why is
mind
everybody
you.
so supportive?
Well, why wouldn't we be? I understand that not everybody is the kindest, and not everybody is so willing to speak kindly on the dreams of others. But, as I see it, if you have a choice, why wouldn't you be kind?
I think I need to be less rude.
It can get you pretty far in life. I found being polite and kind and respectful. It's gotten me quite far in life, but sometimes it does help to speak your mind and put your foot down every so often. And goodness knows, in your line of work, well, putting your foot down is going to be a daily necessity. You have to be able to stand up for others.
I think I understand that now. A little. At least during that fight. In Labyrinthos, or whatever it is.
Yes, Labyrinthos.
If I don't step forward, then people get hurt, so I should step forward.
Naturally. And goodness knows the number of times I've been in fights way over my head. If I didn't have someone like you, I probably would be dead. But I think I just rhymed. Interesting. Regardless, I think if you put your mind to it, you'll be able to achieve it. It'll take some work, though. Nothing comes for free.
I'm aware I'm working every day.
Good.
Afraid the guards are gonna throw me away or something, but I'm finding places to swing my sword.
Just be careful. And I'm fairly certain if you are careful, make sure your space is cleared, you could probably practice in one of the rooms. Just try not to hit anything or cause too much of commotion. There are people often sleeping, so.
I scream a lot.
Maybe work on that.
You gotta. Okay, you go do your thing.
I'll be right back. I just needed to grab something from my room. Look at that. She's an old lady.
Hope you have a good rest of your night. See you guys
I'm gonna grab some water here as well.
Session Academy this Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
What'd you say?
You were unmuted.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. Yeah, because I didn't even know you were right there.
I was reloading the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was having some audio troubles.
I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night.
Okay. Well, good luck. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
say something.
Something?
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure why, but
No,
I was letting people know we caught some crab and we're planning on cooking it for everybody. But
May said the stone has experience or something in it from past. The past?
Did no one explain to you how they work?
Well, May kind of did.
Let me see. Dropstones are crystals embedded with memories of past practices. A specific art. In my case, mine was of a jolly conjurer who learned to wield white magic. But one of the things that I will say is important, if nobody has explained this to you,
I mean,
try
I'm
to
not
keep
wrong,
it somewhere
though.
in exposure to your
Don't
skin.
tell me that
Touch
seeing
it.
a
I
cook-
have a pocket
Well, a cook
that
doesn't work.
sits, makes close contact with my skin.
Why the skin?
It's making contact with you.
I didn't know that part. Oh my
Tends
god,
to
I'm covered head to toe.
Yes. When you're, perhaps taking time to... if it works, yes. Stuffing
Shit,
it into
it fell through. Nope, it fell through. I need a necklace.
You could attach it to a necklace, though I would be careful with drilling into it or anything like that. If you need, actually, I think I might have a bit of thread and fashion you a bit of a makeshift necklace. I was just explaining to Tova here how to make proper use of a jobstone.
I'm gonna find Ryder real quick.
Yes, I was wondering where he might be.
Give me like 10 minutes. I guarantee I'll find him.
That's uncomfortable. It'll work for now.
There we go. Bit of Raimi thread.
They
that'll
wanted
do.
me to fight you.
Well.
Yeah?
They said, fight Sarai. And then I said, what do they have? And then they listed all the things that you could pummel me with. So I said, I'll find something else.
Practice her magical arts.
Okay. Okay. So tell me, what exactly did she list off to you?
She said that I think you could quickly get to me and pummel me. A lot of it went over my head. I remember seeing you pop a giant bubble at one point. So that was in my head for a while. You have a sword and a shield. The part that scared me was he getting to me quickly and pummeling me. I mean, I could shield bash you for like 2 seconds.
See, you could, and then I would just simply sidestep you. And go like this.
Please.
Not gonna hurt you.
Well,
That's a nice sword.
if it weren't for the fact that her gear is more aetherically dense than yours, I dare say your armor might actually hold up. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of practice and time to get used to using more dense armors. This will do, though, for practicing. For now, at least.
The thing I've noticed when fighting down there and defending people is I'm just drained of my aether really quickly. From me using
practice and
things.
a good bit of experience, I find, helps with that. That being said, may I...
Indeed.
May I see your jobstone for just a moment?
It smells like a sock, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Believe me, when you want to...
Yeah.
That's one of my moves. I could totally use it. They wouldn't have known.
Necklace.
If you wanted
Watch yours.
to increase your...
I can just slip that down your
ether
neck.
pool.
Keep it by your heart.
Easy. Say that again?
Your ether pool, you said you always seem to run out too quickly. Practice.
Yeah, it's gotten better. I'm practicing.
Continue to do so. Push yourself, but not to the point of detriment. The more you do so, the more your body will adjust and will grow. Do you think mages get better? Push yourself.
Reading books.
Oh. Reading books only gets you so far. Isn't that right, Aster?
Yes, that much I can attest to. I've been reading books on sagecraft for the past few weeks, and I dare say I'm not making any headway.
So, what does that tell you then? If you're making no headway, reading books, what do you do
I
next?
need to try something different, yes.
Exactly.
Though,
in this case,
my situation is perhaps a bit complicated. Not quite so much a lack of capability, but more a lack of bodily health. Slowly but surely.
I mean, I grew up trying to steal my dad's equipment, and he would just swat it out of my hands, put it back.
It's
I didn't
probably
learn
quite
anything
precious to
from
him.
Using it, though.
Your father was an adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
He told me stories of how he fell off of a waterfall one time, or how he wasn't in the right spot another time because he wasn't paying attention.
Well, coordinating with a party more than
Let
likely.
people down.
It happens. But, yeah, if he didn't want you touching his gear, it's probably because it has quite a bit of personal sentiment to him. I know this took quite a lot of work to create. I'm very fond of it. And it would take a lot for me to want to get rid of it. Or just simply, let someone else take it. It's very personal to me.
I mean, he wasn't against showing me how to use it. He just didn't want me touching it.
Good to see you. If I have a conversation with you.
Wow.
Forgive me if I'm taking her away from you.
It's
Man,
alright.
I'll tell you what.
Oh,
Seems to me
there you are.
like it seems to me like once again I've managed to avoid the seemingly impossible.
Oh, okay.
In terms of what?
Why?
Don't worry about it. That'll. So I heard I was needed.
Well, actually, I
From
was
who?
hoping to speak with you, but I don't know who would have told you that.
Well, there you
Oh,
go.
well, congratulations. Here he is. Goodbye.
I'm following
Thank
you.
you.
I'll return
I think.
later.
Sure, Aster.
But yes, I'm sure he had his reasons.
Can I try one thing real quick
What do you mean?
before you talk to Ryder? Can I talk to him?
If you need to speak
It'll
with
be
him,
2
well, by all
seconds.
means.
Remember when I hit you in Corthus? Is this stronger?
Whoa! Why would you?
He didn't even budge last time.
Well, yes,
Look,
you've
he's
gotten
dazed.
stronger.
He's fucking dazed. That's what it's supposed to do.
Well, yes, I would be a bit dazed too if you
This is longer than he's supposed to be
smacked me
dazed.
in the face.
I'm gonna walk away before he gets his composure back. He's sitting by the water.
So Ryder, are you okay?
Ah, man. Damn. He really knocked me for a loop. He's gotten so much stronger now. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Aster.
Very well. Didn't seem particularly hurt, but you weren't putting an act on for him, were you?
Nope.
Oh, I see. It truly has gotten better.
Tell me about it. Right. Oh, well, I heard you wanted to talk with me.
Yeah, I'm not.
What is it, Aster?
sure
What
from
can I...
Who, though? Which confuses me. I suppose it's... I don't want you to feel like you have to. Speak on this, but... what you had said before...
Aster.
About the dreams. They have continued, and the voice seems to be growing more and more agitated and almost desperate sounding. They're under duress. I don't know what to do. I was hoping perhaps if... well, I spoke with Miss Sarai, and she said that it doesn't seem like something the star that Heidlin would say. How they would talk. But apparently she's always calm and stoic and speaks at a measured pace. You're the only other person, aside from Sarai, who has spoken of such an experience, and I was hoping perhaps you might be able to give me some guidance, or if you are willing, perhaps speak to me a bit about who your wife was. If you don't wish to, though, I completely understand.
No.
I wouldn't want you to feel forced.
I
understand it's a sensitive...
No, Aster. No. I need to help you.
You don't need to. You don't even have to.
I want to.
Then if that is the case, I would be more than glad to accept your help.
Thank you.
Perhaps we could find somewhere comfortable to sit. Talk for a while, as long as you're willing.
Actually, I have a place. It's a bit out of the way, though.
Sure. I suppose you know this island better than I, so I haven't quite yet fully explored it.
It's one of my favorite places, actually, on this,
Just letting you two know that the crab is cooking.
Oh, thank you. Well,
yeah.
Oh, do you not like crab?
Mm-hmm.
We got a whole bunch of crabs for everyone, if we all want
What
to
is
eat
with
some.
you and crab? Like, did you just have bad crab or something?
Everybody
No, I'm just dumb. I don't have the taste buds for it.
But you have the taste buds for cheesy bacon.
That's right, because cheesy bacon is the greatest.
He likes beef.
Uh-huh. He does like beef, I guess. Can't blame him for that.
Can't blame him.
Well, at least Watson let you know regardless.
Thanks a mil.
I
We can let them know that.
I don't know if they came down or not.
One way to find out. They just better save some crab for us. I mean, what did
Right.
did they get crab?
It'll be out of the way. I, again, hope you don't mind.
Don't mind. What?
Going there.
No. Wherever you're
cool,
feeling comfortable, I suppose. If you think it's a good spot, I'll
All
take your
right.
word for it.
Sure.
As I said, you seem to
When
know
the
this place
clouds-
better than I do.
Yeah. When the clouds aren't exactly covering this area, and you can see the stars and stuff at night, it's absolutely beautiful. The area we're going to, anyway. Pretty sure Camellia would have enjoyed it. Actually, the markings and things on that day, pretty sure they would have highlighted the skies if she were around.
What do you mean? Well, I suppose I know what you described, but I obviously don't remember what happened. I remember no such thing, and I've never had someone tell me that my eyes glowed, or that my tattoos changed colors.
Really?
Yes, I'm quite sure of it. Well, I can't exactly see my face but for in a mirror. Fairly certain I know what I look like. I've had these tattoos since I was quite young.
So you've had them since you were young, huh?
Yes. Well, younger anyways. I suppose rather old by most people's standards, but...
It's all good. Wait, I need to check and see if someone isn't over there. I think we're good. Okay.
No, I don't see anyone over on the docks, I suppose.
If anyone's in my favorites... Yeah, if anyone's in my favorite spot, I'm tossing them in the water.
I don't think that's necessary or polite. I got there first. Besides, maybe they'd be willing to share.
Aster, look. No way! It's literally the coolest spot ever. And plus, looking at the stars there too is absolutely wondrous.
You know, given how ill I was feeling when I first arrived, my first day here, well, I suppose my first day, not yours, I did get a good chance to look at the statue from the front side.
Oh yeah? What'd you make of it?
Well, it's interesting. I've never properly seen a depiction of the god Thaliak. It's quite interesting to see it. At least for myself. I was born in the month of Thaliak. And though I don't have any particular attachments to the god, you know, it's still interesting to see something that is supposed to be, you know, part of your life or whatever. I have no particular attachment to the 12 outside of, you know, the occasional prayer. But
I gotcha. Well, I am a bit more complicated than that.
oh, and how so?
When I first came here, from another realm, I wasn't really attached to any god neither. In the world I came from, you know, the world I came from, I used to be something of a slayer of gods. But that's,
perhaps you might explain what you mean by that?
Sure, Aster. The world I come from...
No, I was talking about the god-killing part. You've made it very clear that you're not from Atheris, or any of its reflections.
Yeah. Well, basically, I used to fight a lot back in my old realm. And, a lot of the fighting and stuff I did, thanks to the person I was, attracted the attention of the heavens above.
So...
I say that because it's...
You're not
very
joking that
meaningful
you've killed divine beings. I mean, I suppose we all have. Or at least many of us here have within this group. At least you and your friends, not so much some of the others.
Yeah, that's serious.
I see.
Sometimes I do it solo. Others with friends too.
So, you... Wow.
Yeah, and actually it's funny because it sort of attracted the attention of one of them. It was a long time ago. Long time ago.
Let's see.
Camellia came around somewhere. I know that when we first clashed, she was strong. She had golden-like things on her face, and her eyes were golden too. Not only that, she was something of an angel. Her wings were beautiful. She struck a chord in me. Someone that can match me blow for blow, and she would smile when she fought me.
Let's see.
Yeah, there was
So your wife was an angel. Do you mean in the literal
Yeah.
sense, or are you being, like some would describe their loved ones as a goddess or a queen or a angel or any other flowery words?
I don't know how they would explain it over here. Basically, have you heard of the term, Azamir by any chance?
As a mirror? No, I can't say I've ever heard the term before.
No, I see. Well, that term doesn't exist over here. Well,
I also can't say I've ever heard of an angel proper before. I mean, I know there's depictions of them, but not exactly something you just see, on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, of course.
And supposedly, the ancient practitioners of white magic would summon or create angelic figures out of marble and such, but truth be told, I've never actually seen a proper angel.
Well, no worries. They aren't so different from guys like me. Obviously, I'm a mixture of, wow, it's really hard to compare the whole round to this one. Could I speak freely? Just so you kind of understand?
I suppose.
Right. I'll tell you the truth. I am a mixture of a human and a demon or a devil mixed. They call it a cambion.
Cambion. Again, I've never heard of such a term before, but...
Everything
I mean,
gonna
unless
throw at
you
you
are
is new.
getting a rise out of lying to me, I have to believe what you say.
No, everything I'm telling you is the truth and nothing but.
See. Very well. I suppose what I'm trying to figure out is if what you say is true and your hypothesis, your belief that this voice that I'm hearing in my dreams and this visage you saw was indeed the visage of your wife. I suppose I'm trying to figure out why. As I said before, these dreams have been occurring more and more frequently. The past 2 times I've slept, in fact, they've happened, and each time before that, past few days, it's been constant. Each time I rest and close my eyes, I'm suddenly back in that strange place. Hear a voice. The voice does not particularly reply. Except the first few times it did. Since then, it's been constant in its insistence. So I'm trying to figure out why this is occurring, and if someone is truly in need of help, then what do I do? What should I do? I would like to help them, but...
No way to proceed, right?
Pretty much.
Let's see. In this situation... I have to ask. Amelia's intent. Why is she so...
Well, and
so aggressive?
I suppose the other part is if your wife is dead, why would I be hearing her voice and suddenly have her visage in your presence?
Well, I don't know the answers to all that. I wish I did, but the best way that I think I know how I can communicate with her. I know this is going to sound weird, Aster. Is there any... Is there any way that mayhaps you can attempt to channel her somehow?
Each time it's happened, I've been asleep. I'm dreaming, or at least I thought I was at first, but maybe I am dreaming? I don't know. It's all just in my head. But yes, each time it's happened, I've been asleep.
Asleep.
Well, outside of that one time you mentioned, but again, I have no recollection of what occurred. I just recall healing you and, well, given the circumstances, I was quite exhausted.
She sprang forth while you were unconscious during that moment.
Well, I think I was still conscious, otherwise I don't know if the spell would have continued to work. I did heal you, did I not?
No, it continued. Yeah, you did. But it continued on as you fell asleep. Your face turned golden and, your eyes did too. Camellia can... I don't know how she's doing it. But... I just wish that you would just tell me what's going on.
Maybe she's
This
trying
seems
to?
like-
I mean, if it is her, maybe she's trying to. Like I had said before, the voice keeps urging and saying, return home, and I suppose what's occurred to me is that if you're not from here, maybe it's not urging me to return home. A place where I have...
Urging me.
Yes.
She's urging me to come home.
Yes.
It makes sense. Because, as you've said, you really don't have a home to return to, right?
Well, I do technically, but it's... Our people, once you leave the woods, you do not return. If I were to return to the Gilmore jungles, try to find my village again, I would become an unwanted guest.
Right.
I would be turned
So,
away
Camellia.
and sent packing. Or worse, if I tried to persist. I am an outcast.
Camellia.
I bet right.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Camellia, why do you want me to come home then? Going under that. You went through so much to do this, I'm willing to bet. I wish I could hear your heart, my love. You wouldn't do this unless there was something you needed from me, something you wanted.
Ryder is not a celestial, he's a fiend.
If I do go home, what will I see? Our home in rubble? Our family down? I just want to shout to the universe up there. But I don't know if they can hear me.
Maybe. But if it is her, I can only imagine that she's trying very hard to reach you. Reaching from another world. It's already difficult from what Miss Sarai has spoken to me of her time in the first. Difficult to travel between just the reflections of this world. But to travel to a completely different one, that sounds nearly impossible.
Unless you throw in love.
Well, I was going to say that if it is her, she must love you quite a bit to be reaching so far. There's a belief among my kin that no matter how far the distance, love cannot be diluted, made weak.
Love has no boundary.
Yes.
I love her too. I've always loved her. From the very moment that I fell in love with her. All I've ever wanted
kind of wishing. She's kind of wishing she had Niche here with her.
She's doing her best to reach over here to me. Because she loves me too, Camellia. Camellia Citriel. That's why I wore your last name.
You took her name.
I did. I didn't have a last name back then.
I see.
But that crazy strong lady fell in love with a dumb guy like me.
Love can occur in many strange places. Between two completely different people. Or people who think that they're different. Perhaps aren't quite as different as they believe.
Yeah. You're right, Aster. Damn it. I just... To any of the 12 that can hear me up there. If you hear this pleading heart right now, I just have one thing to say. Show me guidance. Even at a time like this, my heart, my mind, and my soul are all lost. Directions make no sense. But I am guided by her love. She is my world. She is everything to me. If you hear me now, by her name,
Okay, yep, that scream earlier was definitely you. Oh, gods.
I'm sorry. I just... Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. You're very emotional.
Yeah.
That being said, an idea has occurred to me. Before we, when I mentioned this all to you, it had been suggested that if you were to take injury while we were in Labyrinthos, that perhaps if the circumstances were created again, perhaps this visage would manifest again. Perhaps be able to provide more insight.
Well, it was a bit hurt from the last excursion, I guess.
Yes.
Although it's healing.
But it didn't happen.
No. No, it didn't.
Which makes me wonder, though, if she manifests in my dreams, perhaps, if it is her. This voice. What if I were to try to sleep? Close my eyes and allow my mind to drift. Not like it's hard. Trouble focusing sometimes anyways.
It's not a bad idea, but doing it by the railing is probably a bad idea.
I mean, unless I want to fall under the rocks and snap my own neck.
Just for safety measure.
I'm
Maybe
not
by the railing.
saying I'm going to do it like this. Not that stupid.
Of course not. I didn't. My bad, I'm sorry.
Besides, if what happened in Corthus is anything to judge by, then perhaps their presence would not be so disruptive. Though I can't be sure, truthfully.
We could give it a shot. I'm only guesstimating.
Estimating.
But if this is something you want to do, then we can.
It's worth a shot.
But only if you're willing to do it. Okay. I trust you.
Though I suppose if I had... Oh, now I'm not so sure this will work. The other night, well, I guess last night and the morning before, after all the labyrinthos, Nish has been resting with me in my room. I don't think they... What?
Was Niche like... She sleeps in your room?
Firstly, they, and yes, I invited them to come and rest with me. We were both tired.
Oh.
And also, what does it matter? Nisha's a lovely person, once you actually get to know them.
Maybe. Even pretty cold to me.
Only because you tend to upset them. Though I think they're sweet on you in their own way. Don't tell them I said that, though. They'll get very upset.
Got it.
They don't like being
Roger
called
that.
nice.
Yeah, so... I guess it's all on you then, Aster. What do you want to do?
Not sure.
I mean, at this point, we're in a testing phase, I guess.
You weren't wrong, though. Quite lovely. Good view of the ocean.
They are. Definitely a nice view.
Say something?
No.
I'm just admiring the stars.
pretty. This is why I come to this spot. Anytime that I'm here, I can just sit here and just let my mind wander. Sometimes it's nice to fall asleep and just listen to the water. Well, the night sky is right up there.
Do you think one of them is ours?
Huh?
Stars.
Maybe. There's only one time, I guess, from here. What do you think? Camellia? Camellia, is that you?
Yes.
My love.
Wipe those tears away.
I've missed you so much.
And are you? But there isn't much time. You need to come home.
What's going on, Camellia? What's at home that I need to be there for?
I can't say everything. But know that your presence here is... wow. It's unnatural.
No.
Yes. And not only that, but you're
But
needed at home. It's time for you to return. You've slumbered here in this beautiful dream for long enough.
Yeah. Camellia, what is...
Down. It would seem the world conspires to keep us apart at every turn.
Appears so. Temporal flux. Right. Could you say that again?
Oh. The world seems... determined to keep the two of us apart at every turn. It's frustrating.
Tell me about it. Hate it so much. Okay, you can't tell me anything about what's happening in our realm. That's fine.
I cannot.
How did you... It's fine, Camellia. How did you breach the beyond to do this?
I have my ways.
There it is.
I fear the complete explanation would bore you. But nevertheless, the mind of this dreamer is malleable and wants to be filled. It calls out. Achoo! Fuck!
Huh. So you're saying Aster yearned for something like this?
The girl? No. Her soul, yes. Lies incomplete. Missing some key element.
Key element?
Something native to this world that seems to be missing from it. Though I know not what. Though perhaps that she would meet you and help me to bridge the gap. And perhaps that's just fate. But nevertheless,
It's...
you need to return.
I will, my love. I'm working on it. I actually spoke to a friend of the family today. They're usually someone that comes to this world to visit and keep messages up between our daughter and our son.
And yet you have yet to return to them.
Camellia, I'm doing everything I can. I want to get back to them. That
From what it
our
sounds
children
like,
are the product of our love.
made your name known here. You've taken to saving this world. The cosmos quakes for it. It senses, it knows, and it feels. It's time for you to come home.
I will. I want to see you again. I want us to be in our children's lives. just...
You will return then?
Yeah. I have to.
The time draws near. You will be faced with a choice.
A choice, Camellia?
Yes. The answer of which I cannot say.
You've always been better at me with these things.
Perhaps. But... so long as you follow your heart, you will find a way. You understand, my love?
I do.
They will need someone to guide them.
Oh. Right, in the other world. Mundus is apparently sleeping. He's somewhat active, but he still poses a threat over there. But so far it looks like Saya and Curry have been doing well there.
I know. You are not the only one I've been keeping an eye on.
Yeah. Oh, and, things in this realm haven't changed neither. I somehow have still managed to find people that care about my eating habits.
To be expected.
Though, nothing is as great as Camellia Sidriel's excellent cooking. So... oh, right, actually. Have you spoken with Aster any? Gotten to get to know her?
In a manner of speaking.
And how were you able to use her magics that day? When you healed me? What did you do, Camellia?
Though the mind grew weak, the body, spirit, no. I did nothing, but simply guide her weary hands, bolster her strength.
I see. Sarai.
Hello.
That's right. Camellia, stand up a second.
I cannot.
Oh. Right, it'll probably throw off everything.
Yes.
This
Even
is
now
my
she
wife.
begins to wake. My time here is short.
Uh-oh. Right. This is my wife.
Thank you for watching over him all this time.
It wasn't easy.
No, I'm sure not.
It is a pleasure to meet you, though, nonetheless.
Keep in mind what I told you.
I will, my love.
You're the one who speaks to her in her dreams.
Yes.
I see. I will keep watch, as I always have.
For a bit longer.
Before you... Yeah. Camellia, before you go... I want you to know that I love you with all of my heart.
And I you, my weary daydreamer.
Yeah.
That's the right right now.
I think one of them might be.
Think so.
Mm-hmm.
Camellia asked before she got in was, I think one of those stars belonged to us, our realm.
Or at least the gateway to it.
Don't know. It's possible. Who knows what lies out there in the expanse? We only saw a small part of it when we went to the edge.
We have. Goodbye, home. Right. Game face. Hey, Aster! Aster!
You know, you could have done it a little bit more subtly.
Oh. Hello.
You dozed off.
Well, that was sort of the intent. Though I think my leg fell asleep in doing so.
Uh-oh. That's never good. Wait, Vieira's legs can fall asleep?
You sit on a leg long enough, yes.
Yes. We have flesh and blood and everything else like the rest of you.
Oh, I see. I'll mark it down
We're
in my
not
writer notes.
fairy tale make-believe creatures, you know. I know we live in the woods.
You need help getting up?
I just need a moment.
Ow.
Oh, I take it. I take it things did not work then. So when did you get here?
A little bit ago.
Very well.
Actually, Aster, I fully got to have a conversation with her.
Hey, Seto.
Hello.
Oh, well.
So it worked.
Not interrupting anything, am I? But let's come back.
Not quite, I think.
Need help?
Maybe just a bit. Oh, but my leg is still asleep.
I don't know on that account, Sato, but up to them at this point.
Follow my heart. That's what she said. And you were right, Aster. Her messages of coming home was definitely towards me.
At least it answers that question.
Yep. Answered a lot, actually. I'm the luckiest guy on Atheris, Earth in general.
Yeah, perhaps.
Sarai.
Well then,
Think I'm ready to go home now.
Here's the small problem. How do you get home?
Camellia said to follow my heart. And when my wife tells me to do something, I'm going to do it, no questions asked.
Okay. So what does your heart tell you?
That's easy. Whoever is out there, no matter where it may be, there's an exit somewhere to my home. And I'm gonna follow my heart to get there.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yeah,
Ryder
I've worked on Must
Cipriel.
before.
Yeah. I'm Ryder Cipriel, and if there's one thing I know about myself, I am beaming with confidence.
Among other things.
Huh? What are the other things?
A bit of chaos, bit of silliness.
Ah, you ruined my
Positivity.
thing!
Positivity. Caring, compassion, gentleness. Someone who stands up for others.
She didn't give you like a riddle or something?
A riddle.
I have this sinking suspicion we might find out soon enough.
I think so too. Even Camellia didn't say much about it. She had a feeling something's going to lead me somewhere.
Still gotta track down the rest of what's causing all this chaos on our star, first and foremost, before we can get you anywhere.
We'll figure it out. We will.
We always do.
Uh-huh. Yeah! All right. My game face is on, huh?
I was about to say,
can see why a lot of my students really look up to you. I have a lot of students who come in and out and tell stories about stuff you've done and how you've pushed them to kind of push past their own boundaries and barriers to sign up for things like, you know, being an adventurer, being a healer and all that. And with you being here, there's a lot of light in the student eyes I haven't seen in a long since they first got here.
What the hell?
Seeing you around really motivated a lot of my students. Not only now, but during the times you've been around.
I don't know.
Thanks.
And for that,
oh, actually,
everything
it's
you've
fresh
done,
on my mind. Hey, Aster. Guys? What are you looking at?
I don't know.
Hey, Aster.
Yeah?
My wife also said something, something that was quite, peculiar, and I felt like that you should hear it.
Go on. Perhaps we should follow Miss Sarai if something's amiss. Is everything alright?
Sure.
I don't know. Just felt like we were being watched. Intently being watched.
Well, before it disappears from my mind, Camellia said something about you, speaking on the riddle thing. My wife said that something about you is incomplete or something.
I don't know what that
Like,
This felt close.
I don't know neither. But, she's always had this sixth sense about her. So, something is definitely going on with you. I'm not quite sure what it is myself. But if she says that something is incomplete or whatever, have you felt anything strange from it all? Or whatever?
I feel slightly better rested, now that I've had a several minutes nap, I think. Not exactly sure how long I was asleep, but long enough for my foot to fall asleep. That's pretty much the only other funny feeling I had. Though I saw that place. Once again.
What? Was there anything in it?
No. I didn't see anything. Strange.
Quite strange.
There was no voice this time.
No voice.
Perhaps if it was her, perhaps she was speaking to you instead.
If there was no voice or anything, she's probably flew off somewhere within the cosmos.
I have a feeling you might see her again.
I don't know.
Or at least speak with her.
Perhaps. Though does that mean I'm gonna have to fall asleep each time? Like I'm not gonna get to talk to this person?
I don't know.
Don't
Because
worry,
if they're
Aster,
actually
I
possessing
wouldn't put-
me and like speaking to all of you, that's well, feels like I'm getting
Not
the short
fair,
end of
is
this. Yeah, it's a little unfair.
So we'll have to find a way to maybe project her somehow.
Or... Find a way to speak with her within your mind.
Is that even possible?
Yeah. It's possible.
Speak very confidently on this. I trust you.
Anything is possible if you set your mind and your heart to it.
Well, yes, I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just I wouldn't have a single idea how to contact your dead wife from another world.
I don't either, to be honest.
That's kind of what I was
Though
expecting.
it definitely seemed that was definitely her speaking to you in your dreams.
I mean, if they had a full-blown conversation with him, I would certainly hope so. Unless it's somebody else, in which case that means I have 2 watchers on.
Nah.
No, I think it might just...
She spoke with the familiarity of Camellia for sure. It was definitely her.
She recognized me, which was interesting. Did you tell her? You did. Okay. Just wanted to check. Yep. We should be heading back to the annex, by the way.
Sorry?
I would like to let you know.
True.
Never mind.
I know.
It is getting late.
I'm not
Trust me.
particularly tired.
I'm not
Sleep
opposed.
schedule's all messed up. All this fighting early in the morning and now taking naps in the middle of the evening.
Well, plus we have to get up
Try to
in the
force
morning
myself
too,
to sleep.
because we have to head back.
We're headed back?
Back to the
We
observatory.
gotta go back to the observatory.
Ooh.
Yep.
Does that mean I'll finally get a
says we
chance
need
to
to
use
return.
them?
I think you should be recovered enough to be able to do so.
Well, no, I was saying get to use this.
Oh, that.
They're so cool. Been waiting for it, John.
Yeah.
It's far different
Interesting what
from
you can see with those.
from, sensing Aether. Actually seeing the flow with your very eyes. It's such a different experience.
It is.
Other than simply feeling the threads of it flow past you.
Very much so.
At the very least, that's one mystery solved. For now.
Now onto the greatest mystery that we've got going on right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
And maybe we
and
could try to
finally
figure
get
out
the
how
bottom
to help you get home. Somehow.
Yeah. Seeing her just genuinely just made me really, really, really happy.
Yeah.
I would be pretty
mean,
happy too
that
to
was
see my
me with-
wife.
And that was me with my wife earlier this evening.
Exactly. Sadly, I don't have one, so.
Nor do I.
You and I both.
It's
You'll find someone.
actually sort of
Singles club.
You'll
Oh.
find someone.
I've been with people before, but, nothing ever long term.
Never meshed together.
Well, it's more like, they were all my neighbors, so, after a while it starts to get a little awkward, and then
okay.
you're like,
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah. And in my, 2 or so years of, exploring Eorzea after I left, didn't really have a lot of time to, mingle and, actively search. I was too busy fighting primals and studying magic and being an adventurer, which, mind you, isn't a bad thing by any means. It was quite enjoyable.
Well, I mean, that's how I met May.
Well.
I think it's really cool.
I don't know. I've got a good feeling about it all.
You know, with how my luck is, I've got a good feeling, but I've also got a bad feeling.
What do you mean? You're already married. You don't need luck.
Well, no, wait, no.
He clearly didn't understand that one.
No, I was just like thinking, like, with everything going on and stuff lately, I've always had this bad feeling, like, what did Nietzsche call it? Anxious? I think that's what it's called.
You're anxious? Wait,
It's possible.
you talk as though you're not familiar with the term anxiety.
I've never
To be
gotten
fair,
anxious
it's
before.
very rare to see Ryder be anxious.
Huh. I feel like I've seen it several times. But perhaps that's just me.
Fair.
Sometimes I have trouble reading people.
Or that, or he hides it very well. One of the two.
Perhaps.
I don't hide anything well. I wear my emotions on my arms.
Yeah, you do.
Isn't it sleeves?
That
I'm
sleeps.
gonna be in the library.
Alright.
Alright.
Take care.
Take care. Hmm?
You and me both, right?
Who's that?
Come on, let's get in.
Who is that? Inside.
I feel like I've seen that woman
I'm gonna
before.
take a look. Hang
Didn't
on,
we
I'm gonna
see
take a
her
look.
in...
Yeah.
Didn't we see her in Corda?
She was at the observatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the observatory.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Minerva.
Minerva.
Drop, careful.
Minerva. What is that name?
Right, did you see
Ring
anything?
a bell.
Yeah, I'm
We
not
should
sure.
follow her. She went down the stairs.
Do you know who that is?
She's someone
I'm
I've
not
been
sure.
speaking to.
I'm not sure.
Way back, she used to come by and talk with me on things.
Oh. Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, goodness, she's taken off.
Yeah. See, Sarai's taken off again. How should we approach?
Stay here. I'll do it.
What?
Why? I don't understand.
I'm not gonna let her go up alone.
I can't just stay here. I know her too.
Maybe... Well, I think I saw them walk the other way. Perhaps we can head them off.
Okay, Aster. Let's go.
Oh, also, I think your armor's come a bit loose. You may want to fix that.
My armor.
Up the stairs.
Let's go. Why did Minerva pop back around all of a sudden?
I suppose it's a bit odd.
I don't like. Yeah, didn't see her for a couple of weeks. All of a sudden, she's back. I've got an eerie feeling.
Oh, hello again.
Minerva.
Hello.
It's been
Pleasure
some
as
time.
always, Ryder. Indeed it has.
What brings you here?
What are you... Why are you just walking around?
They seem to be in a hurry. I don't know why.
Let's see.
You're right, though their behavior is suspicious. Peeking around corners like that?
That was weird. Seems to be someone that Ryder's familiar with.
Hey, Calandra.
Hello.
Hello. Is there any reason that you all are weirdly tailing a single individual?
Just a bit.
Suspicious.
They're acting a bit
What'd you
odd.
say? I didn't.
This individual, they're acting a bit odd. We saw them, spotted them, staring at, peeking around buildings.
Yeah, because we both were sitting up here and then we saw you lot like running across all over the place. And we just didn't know what was going on. Is it somebody important?
I don't know, we met them quite some time ago in Corcus. But they are acting really odd.
I have a hypothesis, and you are going to prove it correct. That is what that means. But don't worry. Not yet. Due time, though. Goodbye for now, though.
What did she have to say? Brings her here. How's her acting so unusual?
Something about testing a hypothesis.
Huh. What could that mean?
How's if I know?
Yeah. Very odd.
No point in dwelling on it, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, we should go turn in for the night. It's getting late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Duh.
Right.
The moon
Actually,
high in the sky.
Shouldn't we head back to the observatory?
No, we're going in the morning.
In the morning.
Oh, in the morning,
There are others
okay.
who are already resting.
Alright.
I imagine it's going to be quite the warm trip.
Hey, Ryder.
Hmm?
I was going to ask you a couple of things if it's not too late. Or do you want to wait until the morning?
I feel like we won't get an opportunity, so you should ask it now.
Well, I'm just
I want
curious.
the library.
Alright.
I just want it from your side. What's going
I'm
on?
not gonna be resting anytime soon. I've already been
Who was that woman?
messing up my sleep and I had coffee, so there's no rest for me.
Subtle question. Do you know anything about Aster travel and how it can be applied to dimensional?
Dimensional, not too much. No, Aether travel, not professionally, but I know a good aspect about it.
Why do you ask,
Fine,
Colin?
Dimensionally, it's a whole other ballpark.
It's just one of the things that I've been studying. This is going to sound a little far-fetched, so bear with me. But I was pulled to another place at some point in time, and I've been trying my best to figure out how in the world to open up at least a little bit of the gateway for a small amount of time to bring my mate home with me. That she does not have a home to go back to herself. So,
Considering Ryder, that is not far-fetched at all at this point.
see, the thing is that the difference between me and Ryder is that Ryder is the fabled warrior of light, so everything happens to him. So,
Story doesn't sound far-fetched.
Miss So why are we going this way?
I don't know. My mind's just distracted.
I was going to say, I don't think this is a safe way to return to the annex.
Not a viable way, no.
I mean,
Yeah.
I suppose could
Sorry, my mind just...
jump down a little bit on those rocks. Not too far, but probably best not to risk it, especially before we have to travel.
Need the company to speak, I'll be up throughout the night.
I return to my castle book.
Just letting y'all know there's 2 minutes until session ends.
Actually, oh. Actually, a thought has occurred to me. Perhaps it would be safer for us to travel instead instead of to Camp Dragonhead. Perhaps either to Gridania or to Mordona.
Not a bad idea.
Traveling to a place devoid of aether, or at least lacking it in substantial amounts, could prove to be dangerous, not to mention taxing, as without ambient aether to sort of pull upon. I worry as to the safety of such a thing. Mordona and Gridania being the two closest major locations outside of Corvus.
Yeah, that might be actually a good idea.
Might take us a little bit
Those
longer.
that don't have the... Yeah, and those that don't have the ether will have to facilitate their travel somehow, so... We can work with that, I think.
They'll have to take the boat back, I suppose, but... Unless they're willing to allow one of the airships here, but...
Probably. It's just more of getting that done. Alright.
After today, I'll meet you guys there in the morning.
Well, we were just discussing that specific travel arrangements may need to be made for those who cannot travel by Aetherite, and I was suggesting that it might be safer for us to travel either to Mordona or to Gridania. Truthfully, either one might prove to be a bit more safe.
Alright, that is hard end. Thank you for coming to session.
We can sort that out in the morning. Let's get some rest.
Alright.
Did it! They talk like adults! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Fucking
They
adults
had a
now!
conversation about the...
Did I miss something?
I feel like I missed something. Everyone's freaking out.
Grown-up talks while someone's half naked? What the fuck? Nah, get that shit out of here.
I'm gonna kick the baby now.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
The same thing I always do. Beat the shit out of you.
Kinky! Do it again. Yeah!
You need to just relax, Oblivious, because you don't know what she's into. Alright? You don't know what she's into.
I have a wife? I'm good.
I mean,
And if I'm not being the one kinky,
and
if I'm not the one being kinky, that's not on me. That's
By the
on them
way,
for being weird.
Just so you know, Ray, it was absolutely Neb's. You need
I
to watch
mean,
my VOD because the conversation
you're not wrong.
with Neb was the catalyst for them being as honest as they were.
Okay, so I have to thank Neb then.
Yeah, Neb pulled them aside and was basically like, "Alright, what's going on?" And they're like,
I'm so glad you didn't
he didn't get the Kinect score, but he tried really fucking hard.
Wait, hold on.
He didn't get the
Watch
lead
for
score,
that.
but he got something more than
Aki got given a flower. We know Aki
At
got
least
given a
Aki enjoyed the
flower.
flower.
No, she didn't. We were crying. She was crying. We were literally having a
I know.
Wait, what happened?
I gave Aki a flower.
An Elvis flower.
Okay, I swear.
God damn it.
And wait. So you gave her an Elvis flower, and then what happened?
I walked away after they were crying. So I just walked away. I'm
Oh,
like,
Aki was crying? What the fuck?
Yeah, cause we know now
New sound
in
effect.
character
I love it.
I found a couple.
Aki is gaining feelings for someone, and she's terrified of getting hurt again, and losing them.
Oh.
That's why, yeah. No, Eva feels the same way. That's why.
Also, I'm happy all the doors seem to be working.
Ina and Evelyn.
And I think all of the map problems have been pretty much sorted, so it's published.
Eva and Evelyn and Ina were the ones who literally went to comfort her and tell her they understood a lot. Because for her, it's she lost
so
her
my
best
concern was that
friend.
with certain doors,
for
it's
Ina,
too
she lost a
large,
love,
so I have to
too.
try to
And that's what Eva's
balance it.
terrified of losing.
That's fair.
Besides, people shouldn't be sprinting through the doors.
Oh no, I was walking up to them and I was like getting hit in the face every single time I got close.
Nah, I don't know.
Everybody else got the lore drop.
Good shit though. I'm glad I actually came up with to you when you were in the middle of that bit, and so you got to actually like have her, respond to her, which was nice. That was sweet.
And there might be several. Who the fuck do we know?
Can you actually see through those?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't set that up. I considered it, but I did not.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I could set that up though. I've done stuff like that before, where you bring stuff up to your eyes. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Kimmy made me cry today. I'm upset. Kimmy fucking made me cry.
Sedge, I know. I love this. This would have been a nice, good thing.
Sneaky name theory woman. Okay.
What's up? How you doing?
I love making characters that start out in a really dark place and slowly come into the light.
I do as well. It's good stuff. Unfortunately, I don't really get to play the character that has to have the growth 99% of the time. I'm the father character, so.
You're the one giving the growth.
What about C4?
What are you
talking about? And growing into the father role is a whole fucking thing. He's growing. You've done that before.
Listen. I need you to understand that sometimes when I am just relaxing, I'll watch videos of like. Oh my god, I have an entire YouTube playlist of like kids who will ask their foster parents to adopt them.
Aww.
That's the kind of stuff that I watch sometimes because I don't know, dude. I love seeing
Kinix
kids
is
just being
definitely
happy. It's nice.
A kid that needs to be adopted for sure. Like they are technically not Northview. Oh my god!
Why would you do this? You know what? I'm not putting up with this.
Can't believe it.
No.
My battle model should be ready next week. Excitement.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry, Oblivious. I'm sorry, Oblivious.
I still need to put the Susanoo stuff on
I'm
model.
sorry, I have to do this.
I need to fix my face textures
Ow.
because they're not good. Yeah, I
Oh,
just
the
wanted to
primal-
like thank you
primal's
for
my
that
next
scene
session, but-
because it was so extremely good and needed.
Hey, whenever I see certain characters that's just like they're having a fucking troubled time, I like to at least try.
Yeah, I make Nyx because I make a lot of characters that seem very one note on the surface, like very like kind of comedic in a way, but when you dig deeper, it's like, oh, there's a lot going on here.
No, it goes to the
They
whole
have a
sound.
very
Fuck.
detailed backstory and a lot of like. Once you understand the way they think, they seem a lot less sporadic, and I think you definitely got a lot more insight into their thought process on stuff.
Look, if I can say, you're doing a good job. Because you're not immediately backing down and you're not immediately letting that brick wall fall apart. You're letting it chip, which is good. That's a steady pace, so you're doing a great job. And I'm invested. So keep it up. You're doing a good job.
That's all I want, people to be invested, because I think the thing a lot of people do is they really want the catharsis of the breakdown. You really have to work up to it, and a character like this would put up a fight. It's realistic, it makes sense, and it makes it feel even more satisfying, and eventually the walls break down and they start to grow into who they really are. So
God, first time I ever had a character break down from something that I fucking said, I literally just walked up to him and was just like, hey, how you doing? He started fucking crying and I was like, oh, whoa. Hi.
okay. But yeah, Nyx is a
No
character
one really?
that at the start of the RP is at the bottom of a very long spiral, and I'm slowly gonna bring them back up from the bottom of it.
Understandable.
You can always come back from rock bottom.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
solid foundation.
Wait, no, please.
That's the message I want to impart to people. That you can always come back. There's always hope.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's a good fucking thing to tell.
Bailiff,
Hell yeah.
whack his pee-pee.
Yeah, I mean, I've been at that rock bottom, baby. You can always come back.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait for redeemed Nyx lore.
Whack his pee-pee.
The redeemed
Yes.
Nyx arc.
The redeemed Nyx arc. It's coming. It's coming. It might be a really long time coming, but it's coming.
It's coming.
I'm shocked anybody even
Who's
tried
got the
to
global
blow away at it,
fucking Q
honestly.
audio?
I mean, if you want to put it to work, we can.
I don't know, but
I expected
hug.
it to take at least
No.
another month or two for anybody to actually try and get to know Nyx, truly. So I'm surprised.
And then there was us.
And then there was you, fuckers.
But why?
You
Just don't want-
fuckers.
Listen, I understand the character because I also play the character where it's like very one note, but then you get into it and it's like,
I'm not in a
oh,
touchy mood.
oh, there's a lot
Yeah.
more here.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do.
Also,
Because, like, it's something solid that you can fall back on in, like, fun and lighthearted moments, but there's also something that you can do in really deep emotional moments. Like, you know, it could be comedic and tragic. Balance. Shakespeare. Anyway, I'm a fan.
So fucking good.
We call this the cheesy
Yeah.
bacon.
That one made this shit fucking possible. Yeah, it looks so good.
Whereas I
Like how the three of us just have like
fucking amazing job.
the three of us have each of the different relic weapons, which makes it
Yeah,
even
I like
funnier.
making characters that
I think
like
we're just missing
set
we're just missing a
very
Heaven's Word
simple
relic.
worldview.
That's what this is.
Thing that
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that one is. I'm sorry.
specific
Realm
thing,
Reborn
like, what
one
is this?
and Vanderbilt.
Nyx thing is
Sorry.
Yeah, we're missing
Like-
2 relic sets.
like
Don't
to have
nobody
fun.
want that Mandeville shit.
the Manderville stuff is really
I
weird
want it.
aesthetically,
The only thing I'm
like
good at
compared to the
doing is
rest of the
just write
game.
things. Okay.
Oh,
What kind of
Unless you use like one of like the
It makes-
steps here.
Ow. Yeah, it makes sense though when you go through the quest line to understand the
Oh,
story
I'm sure
behind
it makes sense.
But it's weird.
I'm saying aesthetically it doesn't
really
like
simple
look
building blocks, you build
normal
and build and build.
compared to the
Mhm.
rest of the game.
Because like you can
Oh,
have like a
did we decide if
person,
it's one
sure,
episode?
but what makes them into that
Different?
realistic person?
Did we decide if it was
Oh,
one episode, like, or one day?
I'll bring it up, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be. We'll confirm that at the meeting this weekend.
Just try to line them up.
And then we'll put it in the announcement.
And then when they actually
Gotcha.
realized that humor is my coping mechanism, they were like,
Take a look.
Oh yeah, there were missing book textures in the annex.
There were? What?
Yeah, come here,
Yeah.
come here.
Yeah.
There was points of attention where I don't.
Where?
Right here.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, so it's like there's some here, here,
Well,
here.
it's probably
like each
just
of the-
one material that's used by all of them, but and it's gonna
okay.
because it's on just the one bookshelf. But yeah, it looks like it's just a material that got misassigned to the bookshelf. So I'll take a look at that and see what I can fix.
Hmm.
Might also try and fix those because I'm seeing that. Anyways.
I love this map. It's so good.
Yeah. Turned out really nice. And now it's public.
Yeah. So everyone gets to enjoy it. Right, back to spawn.
This bitch made me cry.
Did they? Why?
Yes.
What happened?
Because we got on some of Sarai's very personal subjects.
Oh.
Things that I can't talk about right now. I can't talk about.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
It is
I cried
okay.
hard.
Yeah.
You caused me to cry.
I caused Draco to cry too.
Sadness.
So when they had the big fight and all the researchers went
What
into
the
it, she
fuck
was
did
like,
I just
"Oh,
say? What the hell?
Yep. Don't worry about
Fat titties.
Fat
Big
fucking
titties.
titties. Jesus
Milkers.
Christ. Put them away.
Fat fucking mommy milker.
Not my Christian Minecraft server.
Big old bumbugahoos.
Double Final Fantasy 14.
No,
Double
Teddy's
D's
in
nuts.
my Christian Minecraft server.
Damn.
Dave's gonna.
I'm ready to go sicko mode.
Excited?
No.
I'm ready to summon a primal.
That's what you fucking do. Somebody's just about ready to go fucking berserk. You just run up and just.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna primal.
Oh, I just primed so hard.
I hate you, Bull.
She primed till I ul.
Actually, wait.
Oh. Actually, is it? Hold on. Honestly, it's too big for this.
She beefs me till I stroganoff.
Oh, that's a mood.
Alright, I gotta head off here. I'm starting.
What the fuck?
Oh.
This one.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
And then they just start. And they just start talking.
621, you're a bad hound.
Shut your fucking mouth. Get fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here! Fucking
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
No.
Is that a bulge on the mech?
Yeah. Hey, I've seen people fuck it before.
What's stored in there?
Oh my god.
Check my avatar. I have a fucking bulge.
No, you definitely got something down there.
It's like, I
You
mean,
got
if it's a
some sort of
bulge,
compartment.
it's like a bulge but sideways. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just fucking around now.
What the fuck?
I want to be a mecha. Let me do it.
No, get out of the tank.
No, fuck you, I'm in a tank.
Get out of the tank.
I don't have any big avatars. I want to throw it back at something really big.
No, get out of the tank.
I'm literally in a tank. I don't care.
Your mom says you need to get out of the tank. Come on.
Is your orb ticklish?
I'm literally in a tank.
No, fuck you. Get out of the goddamn tank.
Get your ass out of the tank.
It's a Gundam!
That's not a Gundam, you dumbass. You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Alright, fine. It's not a Gundam.
Are you fucking...
It's a Hilo with AIDS.
Think of, what the fuck? What do you think of Cinder's glow up?
Nice.
Yeah. She's got chakrams now.
I happen to you know.
She's got what now?
Do you want to get inside me?
Chakrams.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
She has weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta fix all that Z fighting in the back, but otherwise it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'll have to show Nausicaa about it.
Yeah, it's probably more than likely due to backface culling being off.
That does look cool.
A lot of Final Fantasy assets don't like that.
That look cool.
What the back is that thing?
This is a prototype.
I want to.
Right now.
I'll have to
I
take
want
a
to fucking
picture
turn
of
into
it
that
in VR.
fucking armored core and just fucking. Like,
Hurry, stop saying that.
What the fuck?
Why don't you
Stop
throw it
saying
back?
what? Wait, stop saying what?
Stop saying that you're gonna throw. He needs to throw it back. Stop it.
No, they're saying that,
What is
Oblivious.
that?
Come on, man. They're saying that. Not me.
Oh, is that the goggles?
Yeah. I stole them from Uriange.
Oh, nice.
I beat him
hell
up
yeah.
for. Just kidding. I grabbed
Beat
the
him up for
outfit. I grabbed his outfit and
Bully
took
the
it from
nerd.
there. Fuck yeah, bully Uriange.
Thou hast stolen divine goggles from mine hands. And then my blood.
Damn, he did.
Mashal.
Hey, the Warrior of Light is dead. I don't
Good, I can
what
take his place
happened.
finally.
I literally. Yeah.
women.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh,
dude,
never
it's a good
mind.
time to be a fucking dancer.
He's just asleep. I knocked him out.
Curry.
Oh, yes.
Curry, your presence in this world is unnatural.
Right.
The very cosmos quakes.
I'll make something quick.
Oh. What? What do you mean?
What did I say?
What did I say? I said what I said, bitch.
We've been here, not true.
Why are you both like
No, it's not. You don't belong here. You interfere in the natural order of this world. Your very
Damn.
existence defies the natural order of this world.
I need to learn the fucking
and it says something.
the meme that's going around. I want to fucking throw it back like that.
Well, you know what?
Yeah. The fucking.
What do you think your wife was telling you?
Yeah.
Were you listening?
Yeah, I was listening.
Yeah, she told you. She told you quite a bit.
I know.
Yeah.
Like unnecessary.
That scene was so beautiful.
What?
That scene truly was so beautiful, man.
Juna, can I ask you a quick question real quick?
Yes.
I literally,
Speaking of
that
which,
whole
my ass has
moment.
work tomorrow, so I am fucking.
Except
I'm gonna go
for
to
when
bed.
my fucking internet decided to die.
Privately, if possible.
I gotta work in a few hours.
Honestly, it was fucking comedic timing.
I hate it. But yeah,
That's why when you
happening,
came back and I said, it seems the world conspires yet still to keep us apart.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Women.
I get it. That's why you said that. Okay.
Yeah.
But now, like, that whole moment was amazing. I just.
I should add a pause to that so that way, like, and have it like come out in my hand and then do the thing. Make the make the transition a little snappier, I think.
Yeah.
I guess
That whole
leave the
moment,
transition.
I legit got like, yeah. No, I would leave that. Yeah, leave it.
Well, no, I meant like leave the transition, the current length, like how long it takes to go from her back, where it's resting on her back, to being in her hand.
To the hand, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of want to put a bit of a pause on it reaching her hand and then doing the funny thing where it lights up and does all the crazy stuff. So I added particle velocity inheritance to the little particle, so wherever I swing, they go swing, swing, swing.
The cooler full.
I was so glad I finally had it. Oh! What are you doing? Zilla! Zilla, no! Zilla, stop! Zilla, stop! I'm gay! You can't do this to me!
I'm gonna.
Damn. The gay panic is for real right now. Damn.
Look, I want you to... I want you to understand that she walks out and immediately sees Zilla fucking wandering around in nothing but her fucking skivvies.
Yeah.
And then she's just like, okay, I guess it's one of those days. And then she walks down to the last stand and sees that half the people, including fucking Sarai, are all wearing fucking two-piece bathing suits. Yeah, I know.
Zilla's the one who did it last. She saw it and she's like, okay, now I'm gonna do it. If everyone else is
But
gonna do it.
Yeah, Aster was so like,
It was legit this time too.
I don't know these people that well to be comfortable with seeing them half naked.
Oh,
great.
Fair.
She's has trouble with that. She's not particularly comfortable seeing people in a sexual light until she knows them well. She is.
She did go to the fucking bar though, and Luma ended up coming behind her, and she didn't know. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna summon."
I'm gonna
Tsukuyomi,"
head
and
out.
She, like,
Okay,
she
bye
planted her
bye.
fucking
I'll try
butt
to
cheek.
fix those
I'm going
couple
out.
of things and then re-upload. It shouldn't take long.
Depending on tomorrow, because I don't have work Friday, so it means I can stay up really late. I don't know how you feel, if you want to sit down tomorrow, or if you want to try and do it on the weekend. Up to you.
Well, I mean, how long are you
think
think it's gonna take to have this discussion? I was thinking no more than like 20 minutes.
Like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
5-10
like,
minutes.
it doesn't need to be
That's
a
fine.
huge thing. Just, catch me tomorrow when
You already know the
I'm not
idea.
busy.
You already know the idea. I
Do
have the
I?
document now for you for that. Yes, I discussed it with you earlier.
I don't
I'm not
remember.
gonna say it because of stream. I'll remind you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, that's right. I go to Chicago today.
Yeah, you do. All right. I will poke you tomorrow, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Good night. Have a safe trip, Curry.
Thank you. It'll be my second time flying again.
Good night. I'm out
Bye-bye.
too. Good night.
Take care, everyone. See you all.
And get to talk.
Gonna summon Tsukuyomi.
My
Stop.
personal.
Full moon.
Stop.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Give me a conniption.
The way you put your hand up.
You are constantly.
Well, yeah, because I'm
I'm
attempting to protect their dignity, even though they don't seem to want to. Hi.
Listen,
I'm just want to say I'm gonna head out as well.
I
Y'all
didn't
be
get to
great.
talk about
Thank
the
you all
tree
for having me.
people either.
Take care, Cyber.
Also, I was gonna say, you said you're heading out to your
for the
thing
different primals, especially
tomorrow.
for yours and
Today actually.
Yeah,
so
you're
after I
heading
get out of VR, I'm gonna pack on stream.
She'll always listen.
And then
but
I have to get up with my niece and nephews in the morning to go to their school because one of my
after
nieces is graduating.
a couple weeks after.
Oh, nice. I won't be able to be there, unfortunately, but
We're fighting Susanoo.
but I want to see what my old school looked like when I used to live here 18 years ago.
That hey, it's gonna happen. You've seen the Robbie's Susanoo
Oh.
model, and
So it'll be
Okay, well, I hope you have fun. Well, I hope you have fun over there. Lil A, I'm a little sad that you won't be able to attend this Saturday for Ascension because a lot of shit happened, man.
all of the attacks. He also
A lot of
has the
shit.
one where he has
The timing of everything could
Yes,
not be
that's the big
worse.
one. Like when I was thinking of like
Yeah, well,
I'm going to miss everything that happens.
For someone to have an RP, I want to do that.
What do you
You'll
mean?
figure it out when you get back. But
What are you missing?
Because I won't be around on the 25th.
That's awesome.
Ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Ascension on this week.
They get,
Right. This week? No, yeah, Ascension this
That's
week.
gonna be a damn fucking
right now,
shame.
they just have
Yeah, I'm gonna miss everything, man.
God, I've got some.
Okay.
I gotta
Anyways,
get work.
you have
I gotta
fun,
get
man.
some work
Y'all
done
take it
before
easy.
Saturday.
Fucking,
Bye.
I did have it where she did kind of run wild.
I
in
just
captivity. Like
my
Suki
personal
came out,
note on that whole scene though,
and
like
she was more like cat-like.
I felt butterflies in my stomach, man.
Now
the
that
whole
she has an
time.
understanding, maybe it would be different.
It was so good. Like
Well, what likely
I feel like I
could've
needed
caused
that.
Is too much aether, etheric overflow. So
Oh yeah, it was
All right.
with her too much.
About this model, okay? I see the gif of you where you were like
destabilization, and one of the big things is person will go
doing that.
I have no fucking clue what you're referring to.
So that's
I'm gonna send you the gif. I'm gonna send you the
I don't
gif
know
that's
which one it
been
is.
fucking addicting. I got you. I'm gonna send you the gif that I keep watching that is addicting and I can't stop looking at it.
She's not a fucking nerd.
Hang on, I gotta show you this gif.
down and shove a book down your
This
throat.
gif is so fucking cool.
That's what we're doing. I wish I knew it was gonna be in front of everyone.
I just could not stop
Kinda
looking
got
at it.
Really fucking nervous.
Hey, excuse me. I'm just gonna sit right here. Cool. All right, continue with the conversation.
Wait, hey, on. I sent it to you.
It's a
Look
little
in your
close,
DMs.
ma'am. Ma'am,
Look in
that's a
your
little
DMs.
close.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh. Yeah, my
Poor Zilla, really,
shimmying.
honestly. I feel bad.
I fucking love that shimmy so much. I can't fucking. You know what that reminds me of? Did you play Star Fox Adventure?
I felt really bad for
No.
her.
That's fine. I'm fine with our being though.
Oh, like
I
just
just knew I had
it's just
time.
like it's something silly, I know, but like it's just a part in there where Fox would grab something and then he'll just be he would just be like
Who wanted to be there
We
originally,
were
which was
interested.
supposed to be
like you having a stroke grabbing that bitch. Yeah.
drinks for more support and
Jesus.
But I love that gif. I can't stop looking at it.
But when
It's
I
so
was going
it's
to
so
go look for
addicting.
you, other people were like, "Oh, we may as well join," and then everyone fucking
Wait.
went.
I can do the thing.
This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
You can do the snake thing.
Yeah.
And then he died.
For people to come along while you're doing a thing, everyone's going to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think people took this as like fucking.
Oh man.
For the main story when it was just a skill.
I almost saw the gods.
Mm-hmm.
There. It's all right. It's
Just
all right.
taking what is not a skill check?
Thank you very much.
I'm talking about the meeting.
You're welcome.
Or the primal
now
talk.
let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I think
Aster
you
just
may
doesn't
have
like primals in
excused
general.
The fuck out of you.
Like,
Let me get out of here before
well,
my DK Donkey
okay,
Kong senses come out.
it's
this bitch.
complicated.
Get out of here.
No.
It's like their existence she
Ooh,
can't
ghosty goo.
stand for because you know she spent all that time fighting them, so it's like
This is like one of my main characters.
Did you not
they're
like
dangerous.
Hang on,
Summoners make her wary
Where is it? Hang on.
because
Don't
it's
look
kind
into
of
the
like
fourth-
you're playing.
Fourth era or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yuki.
Oh no, she's
Yeah.
fully aware.
Oh yeah.
But summoners for the same reason.
Ooh, that's freaky.
For the same reason she's wary of summoners.
I'm glad it's not gonna go wrong. That's good.
Spooky. Spooky, scary
About that.
skeletons and shivers down your spine.
You'll be fine.
Oh, she'll be fine. She's done it before. We still need to figure out what her fucking echo is.
We'll figure it out. Let me know when you have ideas.
Imagine actively using your
Do I
echo.
just make something up?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as it
'Cause my-
somewhat makes sense.
Yeah, my initial idea was just what you have, so I'm not gonna do
That
that.
wink.
So I gotta think about it.
Oh.
Gotta play around a bit.
I have a model with a wink. Hang on.
Think about something that's like fitting.
Alright, I did it.
Prepare yourself.
Get chill.
I did it.
There we
Ryder
go.
almost had a meltdown. We're good.
Loading.
Oh man.
Oh shit!
Why?
I'm alive again
Can't
now.
really tell because
Excellent.
You go to
Oh my god,
and
Moy!
if you do that, I am going to lose my shit.
Alright, time to summon Susanoo.
Yeah, it's real hard when you're winking with the. Yeah. If it's the other eye, it'll be easier.
Alright,
I
time
do not want
Tsukiyomi,
to
we need a full moon.
True.
That moment, Oblivious, when you're shooting the fuck out of me. Do it again,
Stop
Oblivious.
trying
Do
to
it again.
summon
Watch this.
primals by throwing it back.
Watch this.
Fucking.
Throw it back. Oblivious, watch this.
Oh damn.
And then
Kinda
he
getting it.
died.
Look.
And then he died.
Don't worry, guys. Luckily, I'm okay. Now, I ain't got no words for you. Now it's gonna run the hands. Now it's gonna run the hands. Now you can...
I'll message them later. At some point, I need to get you in a world with quality so you can see what that model can do.
Okay, yeah.
All right, now look.
It is time to receive the ultimate
very
bonk.
Oh, so what's the plan? Am I like actually picking a party for that?
Yeah, pick a party.
Okay, how big?
Look, I happen to know that I, Curry Games, the African Booty Warrior King of VR.
8? Well, I guess she probably doesn't count as one of the parties.
You're not one of them. I'm not one of them either
Yeah.
because I'm not fighting. I'm sort of just laughing
gonna-
at people. But go with roughly 8.
I happen to know. You need
those
to
are
understand
people
something
that
very important about my knowledge.
Either A could take you down or
It appears I've been penetrated.
I don't know. People you want to go kick your ass.
People that I want to see get destroyed? Yeah, I'll do that.
That works as well.
Now then,
I'm gonna make
as
sure
I was saying
Hansy's
before,
character gets no training, and I'm gonna make him the fucking main tank.
and you, you need to understand something very important.
Bring Neb. I'm sure Neb will have a great time.
Neb wants to. That's why Neb went on the initial trip, because Neb wants to meet Susanoo. So Neb's a given.
Now,
I feel
if I
like,
get my
as long
sentence
as
out because I have something very important to say.
Depressed
Please
isn't playing
wait!
the character.
Don't do it!
You know?
No, Larabi is.
Okay. Awesome.
Nice. Joke's on you. You cut me all the way down there.
I definitely want to give Depressed some fighting then.
Yeah,
You split
he
his
needs
balls
it.
in twain.
Mm.
Congratulations.
He's a good couple.
And Twain.
Because
Yeah,
as
that's
long
one
as
of
there's
the.
at least one healer, the structure of the party
Guess
doesn't
what?
really matter.
I'm proud of you, Ray.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's up?
Zilla won't be there to be the not healer. Fuck.
I can bonk him again.
Damn, where did damn? Wait a
I would be
minute.
delighted to
Wait
see
a
that.
fucking minute. Where did these come from? Wait,
I
man.
gotta look at the party. Or the group.
Wait.
That's a shame.
Where did the cheese come from? Who threw the cheese
I
at?
gave you flowers.
I did not.
Wait, why did I just say that? I sound like a stormfront. Who threw that cheese?
What the fuck is this flower?
What's happening?
Only time she's
Like someone threw cheese at her.
I
I
know.
can strengthen your bond.
Oh yeah, that.
Meanwhile,
The cheese fell from the
Like
ceiling.
domain expansion.
Colored flower.
Someone's just been throwing cheese
Damn.
all over the fucking ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, wait. I'm trying to figure out this mystery. Get your hammer away
yeah.
from me.
Aki doesn't even
Someone
know.
threw the cheese.
I-
We need to figure this out. Look, someone threw the cheese right at Oblivious's, right at Mira's face. Mira, yeah. Threw it right there.
Nice.
We tried chilling the fuck out.
Wait. I wonder. Wait.
I just have to squish.
I heard it.
Oh, yes.
Carrot.
The fuck? Damn, got that ass.
That's why her mana is unstable. Her ether is because
It was so
Can
easy.
we pull that off? Damn.
Holy shit!
her magic. It's not gonna work.
There's a sound for it. He thinks it's all playable.
What did he do? What did he do? Kick him.
Don't you come at me.
She's going to
Don't you come at me. I'm gonna hit you with some cheese.
Alright,
Come on.
She's going to fuck
Oh
you
shit.
up.
Hold on.
Damn.
What's in the fucking menu?
Who is it? Because it's always Ina.
I love how he immediately sits back up.
It's Stell.
The thing that the sound that gets me. It's the sound that gets me, man.
This sounds perfect.
I grabbed a sound
so
bit,
good.
like it's just a slapping sound effect, like somebody getting smacked.
It sounds like somebody getting smacked.
It's like it's loud and it sounds wet almost. Just.
This is a bad idea. I don't
The fucking sound. That shit kills me.
For the third time, have you tried chilling the
That shit kills me, man.
It sounds like a bald man getting slapped against the fucking head, the back of the head.
Give it to you as straight as I possibly could.
Oh. Damn.
Damn?
Alright, triple
You are
tap.
in my coochie right now, so.
You are in her.
You were in that coochie.
You are
I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry.
cooch.
Why'd you tell me that?
I'm
Oh,
yeah.
I just realized Zilla made it clap this episode. It sucks.
I miss. Let me tell you something.
bye-bye.
Miss. Here, give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Bye. Good night.
Hello, miss.
She made
How
a
are you?
clap for
I'm
Neb.
Free Games, the African booty warrior king of VR chat. I've been a long time. Hang on 1 second. Wait.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got
Wait,
it.
I roleplay fouled. I roleplay fouled. Let me fix this really quick. Hold on.
Oh, well.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Your toes are forfeit.
You got
Okay,
it.
do it
you got
again.
it.
How you doing? Miss? My name is Curry Games,
Your
the African
toes are
booty warrior
forfeit.
king of VR chat. Is it on it?
Your toes forfeit.
Eventually.
Oh, there is.
Razor burn noise.
Anywho, like I was saying before.
Damn.
You can still talk.
Alright, I did my
I've
job.
risen from the grave 1,000 times over.
Oh, you've risen? Damn.
Yeah, that's right. I've risen.
So it's not nice.
Well
It
done.
appears I've been penetrated. I've been penetrated again.
Penetration.
That's
No,
what she
wait, I
said.
roleplay fouled again. Wait, do it again. I roleplay fouled again. Wait, do it again. I fucked up.
Someone say You accidentally hit the chastity cage. Anytime that it gets any sort of electrical
Make it
field,
clap again.
it completely severs his balls.
Y'all have good night.
Oh my god, you know how fucking terrible that would be?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Wait, who's leaving?
That'd be fucking terrible. That'd be like.
I want to realize I literally spent like a good 15 to 20 minutes just fixing
Oh
this
my
wall
God.
real quick,
Get that vibrator the
just
fuck
so I
away
could use
from
it
me.
today.
Right. Don't worry about
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh
Oh.
my god, he's the hero!
Yeah, he's the hero.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I fixed my controller issue. I
Oh my
had to
god.
fucking repair it. I had to repair it.
Gotcha. Hero, finally.
He the hero.
I got a favor.
He's the hero. I'm so proud of him.
What kind of favor?
Could you take a picture of me?
Roleplay foul. Roleplay foul. L,
No, I
L,
didn't.
L,
No, I
L,
didn't.
Minus one off him.
Yellow card. Yellow card.
I took that. Look,
Does he
Yellow
fighting?
card. Mod call.
Mod call. Move, miss. Move out of the way, miss. How could you?
I never noticed
Didn't miss that time.
Now I did.
It's hard not to just do it.
No more words. Only death.
Learn the Loprit dance.
A Whopper dance? Oh god. I need to play 14 again.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
Good night, do not.
Well, I do not.
Good night.
Cat. Fucking cats around here and all this shit. Damn, got that.
Damn.
These eyes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably finish that other model for this RP. Now that I think about it. Now that this one's done. Thank you for the reminder, Phoenix.
Yeah, I got it. Good.
I can't wait to be Scottish.
What?
I can't with that sound, bro. If I fucking do that shit again, bro, I'ma die. That sound is just too good, man.
I can't wait to. Like,
you know what? You get the cheese too. Get
Scottish character in this fucking RP.
Aggressive Scottish.
What?
Cheese?
My mother was turned into a bear.
Man, that's what I just said. That's what I just said. Damn!
You already know I'm gonna quote fail at some point.
The cat fucking.
I'm gonna be so cold and cool and hot.
I need to stop. That fucking cheese sound is affecting me as a whole, man. It's literally affecting me as a whole. Just no.
I love her. Even she was sipping over that dead character.
Alright, look, fine.
100%.
What do you want?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What do you want?
Totally was simping.
May I head pat you?
Actually, I don't think I fixed that yet. Yeah, it's still broken. Cat broke.
Damn. Okay. Cat broke. Well, damn. Okay. Hey, oh, Varden, dog.
Yeah. What?
Oblivious has like a funny thing with Mirror, bro.
I still have this model.
That shit fucking kills me. I can't do it because it'll kill me. You need to do it.
I still have.
It'll kill me. Literally, it'll kill me. I can't do it.
Fucking PT.
You need to come.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking
What?
about it. I'm just fucking. I'm dying. Alright, do the.
I used to chase people around in this
throw
shit.
throw the cheese at her face. I can't do it because if I do it, I'm gonna fucking die.
Randy Savage here. And I want you to throw the fucking cheese at this cat.
I can clone it. Hold on.
Oh, hang on.
Can I do it? Throw the cheese. Throw the cheese, bro. I promise.
Banana.
Buddy, you need to do it. Throw the cheese.
Banana.
I'm not fully awake. I just woke up.
Alright, you know what? That's it. You know what? Fine.
Oh yeah. There's
Wake
this
the
one.
fuck up, Simper.
Can I do it for you?
Oh,
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Because if I fucking do it, I'm gonna laugh. I know it. Fucking
Fucking
it's
do
too
it,
funny.
Curry.
That fucking sound just. I don't wanna, because I'm
Do
gonna
it.
die.
Oh god, what the fuck? I don't like that thing.
What the hell? Freaked me out.
What the huh?
Man, that thing blacker than me.
I would like it to go away.
Oh, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry,
Wait, who
mommy,
is this?
sorry.
Ray. That thing
Oh,
blacker than me. Get out of it. I'm offended.
What the fuck are you talking about? Amber is blacker than you in this instance.
What?
Shit. Fuck.
What fucking
You know what? You know what? You know what? Hang on. I'm fucking offended. You know
How
what?
many times in Fractured Realms we were knocked down by that motherfucker in RP?
Oh shit! They weaved it.
A lot.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn, that cat.
Yeah.
I always do. Damn, that cat's got weaving reflexes. I'm not sure I can fuck with that.
I was about to say.
I mean, I could be this. Is this better
They're
for you?
throwing
Is
cheese,
this better for
Private.
you, Chris?
Throw it back.
Throw the cheese.
Just the. Yes, sir. Hoorah.
I just want y'all to know tonight, Oblivious almost threw it back.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though.
Why not?
If she would have threw it back,
Someone
she would have
throw it
made
back.
history on our channel. I promise. We
What,
made
like
history
threw
in
it
this
back
bitch.
in character or
Well,
what?
you know what? You just don't worry. Don't throw it back.
God damn it.
The little head movement adds
No,
to it
in
all,
truth,
it's so
I know
good.
exactly how to throw it back, but I don't. I'm not. It's not happening.
Why not?
Because it's not stream appropriate.
That
The
sound
fuck
is
am I
so
hearing?
fucking funny, dude. What in the Legend of Zelda? What in the Legend of Zelda meets that washer bear is going on here?
Uh-oh.
The music gives me the vibe of that, you know that one game on the Wii U? With the
many.
It's the one where it's like a Nintendo theme park with a bunch of like their properties all in it. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Isn't it like just Nintendo Land?
Nintendo Land,
Or
yeah.
something like really simple. Like
Nintendo Land had a little fucking Zelda
Zelda.
minigame, which was firstly really good.
Well, I'm
but
not-
I feel like the music,
I
that sounds like a lot like the music.
That's not Ganon.
Oh.
That's
Hmm.
Ganon.
So they used a lot of like xylophone-based stuff.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. You know what? You want Ganon?
Oh, if you
I
have
got
the,
you. Give me a
you have the
second.
Hyrule Warriors
If
one.
you actually have
Oh yeah,
Ganon.
yeah, bust him out.
Should I pull out?
I thought
should I
Nintendo
pull
Land
out
was actually
Coochie
really
Ganon
fucking cool,
or
all things considered.
Ganon.
It's just a shame that the Wii U was like
Love
such a
Nintendo.
under,
I'll see y'all later.
Coochie Ganon.
like under-engineered
Alright, bye-bye.
fucking.
Heads or tails?
Hang on, I got you.
This is so comfy. This is dangerous. This chair is dangerous.
Miku!
I wield the Triforce of power, and Link
Ooh, I like that model.
won't be able to stop. Link, what is going
Nice.
on?
This chair is dangerous.
I know it looks really dangerous. It's like making me tired.
Yeah. Well, what's crazier is I didn't fucking realize it came with a fucking footrest. And the lumbar
that's the selling
support
point, right?
has power for like
So you
a
can, like-
heated lumbar.
Oh, that chair's like just.
I didn't
Might as well be a
realize it was
fucking
gonna be
gasket.
this. I got a really good fucking deal on it. It was like normally like $200, and I got like, I think I got it for like $140, which is a little bit more expensive than my last chair. But my last one I've had since like 2020,
I'm
and
out of here, bitch.
Phoenix, take care.
was not a really good quality
No,
chair.
No, you.
Come get these Ganon hugs.
No, Sharon has some stuff.
The fucking
nothing bad will happen
what you call
because
it?
of this.
The plastic on it, or like it's like PV leather. I fucking hate PV leather now because of that chair. It started breaking down within like 6 months. I was so disappointed.
Oh man.
And within the past like
Wait.
5 or 6 months, the seat, the padding on it has worn down so much.
Don't look, but there's a
That
second.
it was actually causing pain on my thighs while I was sitting trying to like get work done, and I would have to like adjust like my seated position, or I would like have to like go grab like a blanket or something from my bed and like fold it up and sit it on the chair, which wasn't particularly comfortable, but it was better than like actual leg pain. So I've been waiting to try and buy a chair, but I haven't been able to for a little while. But this is fucking and it doesn't squeak like crazy.
Oh,
Like my
nice.
other chair, I would go to sit down in it, and you would just hear.
So nice.
This, it's like
yeah.
no noise.
Just a little.
The fuck?
Suavemente.
Oh my god.
Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente. Bésame. Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome
damn.
otra vez. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave.
My God.
I too can play this game.
Hit him with the distraction dance.
Yeah! Not the greatest dance in history!
Then pull you into it?
Yes, there's a fucking chair there. There's a fucking chair there.
I was like, you do not have that on the model. That's crazy.
No.
I didn't know you could do that kind of thing with seats.
Yes, you can. You can override someone's animations.
That's wild and very dangerous.
It is. It's absolutely dangerous.
I think there's 4 spots on this avatar.
Nuh-uh.
Robotic.
Okay, please.
Oh my.
Please make it end.
I've been distracted.
No!
She's like.
Holy shit.
Suave.
Are there any other stupid models I have? I mean, there's this one.
Hola. Gracias que Pablo. Edario suavemente.
Nuh-uh.
Would you like to come inside my clubhouse?
No, God! No! Are you kidding me?
Oh boy! Gosh!
That's a dangerous model.
Oh God!
I'm Mickey Mouse.
Oh, it's clonable. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh boy!
Have you paid your taxes recently?
I doubt it. You see, there's
Oh
a
no,
little
man!
trick that Walt Disney taught me.
Not the Mickey.
It's called tax evasion.
Oh my fucking god. It's she.
Why is it? Oh, it's you can't fucking. Hold on, I gotta switch back to calibrate correctly. It's like models are really.
What the
fucking
fuck?
Time to duel.
For a second there, I thought his skin was blue and was really fucking confused.
Wait, can this model? Oh my god, this model can grow.
Everything can. Every model can get bigger. What do you mean?
Every model can grow if you believe hard enough.
It's.
Oh my god. Big Mira.
I'm Mickey Mouse.
Big Mira.
Mickey, take
Big
your shoes
mirror.
off and show your full power.
Hang on, actually, oh no, Oblivious, wait, oh no, Oblivious.
The full body on this model is rather fucked.
You're damn right, it's fucked up. It's an old model.
Gosh. Aren't you guys just swell?
It's quite swell.
It's too late for fucking Mickey Mouse. I can't do this shit.
Makes the fucking
Oh, Dads.
thing huge.
I just can't stop.
Oh fuck, he's alive. Never mind.
That's right. I'm a
Oh my god,
connected
wait,
pharaoh.
why does it fling the bullets so far? No, look! Look at the fucking casing eject!
That shit flies down. Hang on, I'll be standing over here. Wait, I'll be
Is it a scale thing?
Yeah, because of the avatar is scaled up. I may not have set. I may have forgotten to set that one to hierarchy.
Oh, now it's not flying over here now.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of me. Oh. Oh, it's gonna make it hard to sleep.
Oh, I don't want to be a big shot. I don't want to be a big shot. Get the fuck off of me. You got me.
Wow.
I don't want to be a big shot. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Be a big shot.
Big shot.
No, quick, shoot the mid.
God, oh my god, it's been fucking nightmares.
Maybe don't be in that avatar, friend. Oh.
Oh my god. damn, that's a nice view.
Man, the gorilla about to come out. I'm about to be like Donkey Kong swinging in the jungle japes out here. Can't help
Don't
it.
look.
Woman. Oh.
Woman. Oh.
Oh.
I bet. Oblivious. Are you?
Damn, right.
You okay? You alright? Here, you know what? I got you. Hold up. I got you. Alright, smack the shit out of this.
Oh god, not again.
Smack the shit out of this Oblivious. Watch.
Oh, I've seen this.
Smack me.
I was at a party once and everyone beat me up for like fucking 40 minutes. I'm never.
Trust me, I did that the other day as I was chilling out with my homies. Everyone beat my ass.
I know.
Things that had colliders I didn't think had colliders. That was crazy. Look, we're gonna talk about one thing right now. You're not about to punch. Ow. All right, now look.
Ooh.
Now.
I like that outfit.
Big.
Booty jiggle.
Does it? I don't even
Yo, booty
fucking
jiggle.
know.
A little bit, ever so slightly.
Oh. Also, that outfit. Holy shit! I love that outfit.
It was their first outfit. And that is the updated model.
Pretty. Holy shit.
That looks really cool.
I don't get naked though. So I'm gonna
I'm gonna head out because I'm over here.
But yeah, oh
So
my
you
god,
guys
that is
have
so
a good
fucking pretty.
night.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Take care, Ray.
Goodbye.
If I do dance, I could use it for that outfit, I guess.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. I need you to smack me right now. I need you to backhand me in the most heinous of ways right now.
Wait. Now if you go, just knock you forward. Just think about
Well, do you really think that you can handle me? I'm far too strong for you.
Out of here.
Oh, it doesn't work? Oh. It sucked you in. These dogs are barking.
I don't know why I flew in
like
that direction, but now you're gonna I have no hands for you now. I have no
Goofy.
Dang.
Get the fuck out of here. Fucker.
Y'all about to get
Goofy.
Damn, that shit jiggled like a mug. Get in here. Come on then. It's time for hands. It's time for hands.
Why?
Ain't no talking. Ain't no talking with you. Ain't no. You better get this work. You better get this work. Like.
What? What? I guess you made their model.
That was the wish he told. Oh yeah, I did.
Hey,
Wait,
what up, my
why does it
bad
look like their
brother?
teeth are... No, stop that. Why does it look like... Why are their teeth stuck together? Oh, it's from the angle. I was like looking at you like head on and it looked like her teeth were like all stuck together. She's just got really long canines. Oh my god. Zilla! Our fucking boy, stop! Oh my god. What the fuck? Get the fuck off of me.
It's
really hard to I like crossing my legs, but it's really hard to do that in this model because it's got the digigrade legs.
Oh yeah. Actually, I wonder if the thighs are fine. Oh yeah, it is actually. Fuck.
Punch habit. There we go. And now I do this, and then I jump into the dirt. No, that doesn't work. Jump into the dirt. I want to.
Oh my god.
Damn
Curry, didn't you say you had to go get packed?
Oh shit! I forgot it's late.
It is late.
I gotta work in a few hours.
Oh my god, that's a great idea. I should just...
And I gotta fly to Chicago in a couple hours. Yeah.
Safe flight.
Thank you,
Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh god, I wish. Oh, I would have fucking... I would have lost it.
Look, you start blasting him.
You're getting a lot of my system before I go to bed.
What? It's not. Jesus.
Now, excuse me. Did you just slice the fuck out of me?
Yes.
Delay's kind of funny.
Are you doing that, Curry, or is that me?
There's a you can do it on purpose.
Okay.
I wish.
That's me. It only has physical contact.
But you can put on your shit apparently. I just don't know how.
You can put on. Yeah. Did you know you could put on interact with
Oh, is it just those hoggle where it's like interact, like making the particle interact with shit, and it just does it that easily?
Yeah, like there's one world that I can take my God Curry out on, and I can use the key blast on him, and it'll destroy the houses.
Yeah, you can have particle systems interact with other systems, but I don't know if I have that enabled on this or not. I think if I...
Oh, okay.
I
think I might have actually had that enabled on Mira, though.
I think you did, because I remember doing something. Something about this is really intimidating.
Oh.
No, like you can
Dick
go.
shot.
There's this world that I know. That dick.
I'm not sure if he said my or if he just said dick and then flopped forward in pelvis first.
No. She shot me right in my
All right.
penis. It really hurt.
Yes, Curry, you need to go get ready.
You're
Yeah,
what?
you're right.
Go get ready for your flight.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
All right, yeah.
I gotta go. I'm gonna keep throwing it back all night. I gotta go to bed.
You need to. Damn, you have an addiction to throwing it back.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
I really
moist.
do.
Jesus.
It was fun, RP. I'll see y'all later.
Take care. I gotta go pack. Yeah, I should go pack.
Anyways.
Take care, everybody. I'll see y'all.
Take care.
Bye. Got RP tonight.
You too, seriously. You too. I love you, always. Oblivious. I hope you know that.
Yeah. All right, gamers. We're gonna say hi to Saya. Unlikely we'll have a stream tomorrow. However, we might do a little bit of Final Fantasy either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure. Though tomorrow we will, or I will be on, Free Coyote and Unedited Bears podcast, Nightcap. It's super cool, super blah, 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 blah. Super neato. I'll post announcements in the Discord when that happens. I hope to see you all there for that. It'll probably be a good time. Yeah. I suppose aside from that, the next time we have any scheduled RP will be on Saturday. And we'll get part 2 of the Ascension Academy mission. I've got to get some model work done before then, so might do a little bit of Final Fantasy between now and then. We'll see. I really want to do more MSQ, and Hamsky's been chomping at the bit. So until then, though, y'all give Saya some love, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.